You, Justin. I mean, how do you think? How do you think I feel about this? Do you think I am happy about it? I mean, the question at this point is how many times has it happened again before I just say, F this noise. Well, I mean, I don't know. I've never done a Free Stuff Wednesday. That seems borderline confusing. Yeah, yeah, just give the Blue Jays away. Yeah, sure thing. Well, let's see how long it lasts this time. I'm still not seeing any problems, but yes, cut off again. Dip again? Why not? That's well, just I mean, I don't know. It's I'm having some serious issues today. I had a dream about that. Actually, Justin, I had a dream about it. That I was like that I was opening a case and the internet went out, and that the Braves. I can't remember. I don't remember. I don't. I mean, I don't even know if the Braves have anybody. But it was a Braves Super Auto, and I was like, okay, what am I gonna do? Like, I mean, how do I like show, you know, show what's going on here? Like, I don't, it's. Raul, how are you doing? It has been it's been frankly a little while since I've seen you. What have you been breaking since giving up the Bowmans? The one thing with that though, Justin, like if internet goes, video still records. Like my biggest fear is that I mean because this hasn't happened like some, I mean, I don't think it's happened since I reinstalled Windows. But like if the computer locks during a break, then the video would be just would be shattered. But as if the internet goes out, the video still records and could be uploaded without any problems. Let's see, is there some kind of chat thing here? Alright, let's make sure this doesn't get like. I mean, shouldn't you know that is a Wi-Fi router, you guess? they want me to call. And there's, I don't think they do. Don't do chat. What's up, Canterbury? How you doing today? The fuck is that phone number? All right, one. It shall be. All right, so I'm gonna go one spot. What would it be, like 18? I cut it down to like $1,800 or something. Do like that. Canterbury, how you doing? You been watching a whole bunch of Olympics and stuff, or do you not care anything about that? Of course. All right, so that's good to know, Canterbury. Good to know. Happy to hear about that. Alright, so I had something where I was like trying to decide whether that's what I was doing. I was in the middle of like a highly expensive but short numbered filler, or a filler with a higher number but a significantly cheaper buy-in. That was the decision that I was trying to make. So this is only 7. So I can basically go. $189 10 spots, or $269 7 spots, with the $269 having a giveaway on it. Okay, I'll throw the more expensive one down. That's Jim. How you doing today? How's the old hand treating you today? Dude, I've had 2 internet outages already today, which maybe that's all done now. Maybe it's all the internet outages are taken care of, and there are no more, and it's all over with. But I've had 2 drop-offs today already. Limit golf, not something I think I can wrap my head around. 269, 7 spots filled, Bowman 32. Blue Jays, White Sox, and Twins all by themselves. By a fistful of combos. Only 7. I mean, is where we get to that number. I'll pin it just for funsies and gigglies until anybody says to me otherwise. But I gotta get this thing sorted out. Bowman is relatively large. It is relatively large. Yes, I mean huge. Yes. Yeah, I'll go so far as to say huge. All right. Well, I've successfully added myself as a user to the business account, so I should at least be able to call customer service at some point and try and do something as far as that goes. So that's taken care of. What a turd show. I mean, listen, we'll. Huge. Huge. I saw that apparently there is a chance that the SEC votes tomorrow to see if Texas and Texas A&M could. No. Oh no, Aussie Jim. No. No. The fact that I'm going to be sleeping in my own bed tonight, the fact that if I so desired at this point to go take a dump by myself, I could do that. The fact that I'm like not not turning the stream on at 9 o'clock in the morning and turning it off at midnight, only to find out there's nowhere to eat at midnight in that particular chunk of town, and you haven't eaten anything all day because you've been sitting in that chair staring at people walking by, with the occasional dude that comes by saying like, "Hey, how's it going, man?" I break with you a lot. I'm like, "Okay, hey," and then doesn't even say his name and just walks away. You're like, "What?" No. Plus, I mean, I'm taking the opportunity to go see my mom. So I'm gonna take 2 days off this week, and I guess it's only just one day. I just shifted a day over. Take a day off, go let my mom see her granddaughter, and my daughter see her grandmama. I mean, it's there are fun parts of it, but if you gotta put together a list of like, okay, well, this is fun, but this is not. This is fun, but this is not. That not list just crushes it. Yeah, F that noise. I saw Jesse got on like noon today, something like that, like noonish. Where that's not bad, but when we were doing eBay breaks at like 9 a.m. So we do like 3 eBay breaks. Then Jesse would would show up. I don't blame him for coming in like late. Like he got shipping, he got medical issues that works against that. So so I'm not complaining about that in particular. Just just annoying. And then plus I'm off the energy drinks now. My UPS guy that is the one that turned me on to the Bang energy drinks, which to me are like by far the best. Wasn't at work last week, and we kind of like asking like some of the guys, like the guys like, what did Tom just take off or something? They're like, man, no, he's just he ain't here. Tom finally comes back like, hey man, will you take a little vacation? He's like, no, I was in the hospital. Heart problems. They had to like run a scope, like I don't know, I forget what it's called, but they run it like through your groin, like up into your heart, to like either like play with something or check something. Because he was drinking like energy drinks in the morning, then drinking Cuban coffee all day long, then having more energy drinks at night, and taking like creatine, which I'm not even exactly sure like why he was taking he was taking the creatine because he was working out, but I don't know what that had to do with his heart. And he was just like, I had to get, you gotta stop it, you gotta stop it. So when I found out he in good shape, he in very good shape. When he went to the I was like, I can probably do without. Have I been a little bit more tired? Yes. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. No, I mean, I seriously, I mean, I haven't even like snuck them. I dumped the one that I had in the refrigerator. I'm just like, that's it. So it's been like a week. I don't know. It's. I mean, like I don't drink like coffee at all either. So so I don't have any like I don't have any boosty type stuff anymore, which has made me very tired. I mean, it's taking me a little bit to get used to such things. All right, man. Enjoy the painkillers. Hopefully they actually work, and we'll see how long this lasts tonight. Peace and love, Aussie Jim. Peace and love. Dang, anybody think Bowman Blaster's worth a purchase at $25 a spot? Probably not, right? Apparently they are on sale and available right at this very second at the WalMarts. If anybody's interested. I mean, the green parallels. I mean, I'm gonna get. I didn't get them from Target. I'm not gonna pretend to get them from here either, because I'll just get boned again on it. It's just madness. Okay. work ourselves here. We'll work ourselves here. Get there at some point. And if we don't, we don't. So be it. Anything exciting happening with everybody's camp starting up? I'm loving like I watched. I probably need to watch like the whole thing uncut, but I did see a whole bunch of the Aaron Rodgers like presser or whatever, which was nice to finally see some like actual information from somebody that's like has actually had some information about the whole situation and not just random people All right. What else have I learned, if nothing else, today? Well, today I've learned very little. Because the entire day I was basically hoping that my car was going to be ready and I'll be able to have my sweet, sweet baby back. But now I got to cruising around in a minivan tonight. I'm not so, I don't know how the police treat minivans versus pimped out Prius-I, because I don't. I don't need that kind of trouble. At least the air works. You got that going for me. God, that is just this, man. I do not want a new. I don't want Alabama in the SEC East, man. I do not want Alabama in the SEC East. I mean, what a hot holy disaster. I mean, you got Auburn, Alabama, Florida, Georgia, Tennessee, Vanderbilt, Kentucky, and South Carolina. It's redonkulous. Texas A&M, Texas, Oklahoma, LSU, Missouri, Arkansas, Ole Miss, and Mississippi State. I mean, the West is yikes. Just yikes. I don't know. I guess they still have to decide if they're gonna do it or not. I think there is the vote tomorrow. Yep, vote on Thursday, which is tomorrow. Today is Wednesday. Yeah, the only thing with Texas A&M was gonna be a problem with that, right? Like, yeah. So it looks like SEC is 100% taking those two in. Yikesy poos, man. Yikesy poo, I say. Okay. That was also my concern as well. I had very serious thoughts about that, and that's fine. It's all fine now. Alright, technically still streaming, so I do have that going for me. Should have gotten a haircut before I went to see Mom, but I didn't. I mean, not that it's going to matter because I'm, a borderline 50 pounds heavier than I was the last time I saw her. So I'm going to be aware I'm going to have to go through my closet and find my most fat-forgiving shite to wear this evening. Okay. I kind of thought that too. I mean, as I kind of feel like we probably all did. because it's definitely one of the big things that everybody has to deal with. Second. Or long second, since it seems that no one gives a crap today. Slow this thing down just a little bit. Oh no, or should I? No, let's split the difference. Let's split the difference. You want to? You know, this background is almost depressing me slightly. Because, God, the shivers of having to sit there. But, I think the only other one that I had, I'm not doing that either. No, decisions have been made, and I'm going to stick with the decisions that have, in fact, been made. Sticking with it. Sticking with it. So I saw Lamar Jackson has apparently hit the COVID positive. That's not fun. That's not fun. Okay. Alright. I love that I have to check every so often just to make sure that I actually am still streaming. Although it pops up on the chat and says, "Hey, trying to reconnect." You know, it doesn't just let you go off on it. I keep seeing this stuff, and I want to look and see what this is. It's a protein snack. But I mean, am I actually gonna eat that, or I mean? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be big on that deal. Just if I had to guess. I think this is an obvious no. Yeah, who cares and who would do anything about that? The answer is no one. And this is it. Well, this next week is not a crazy release week, oddly enough. But the week after is actually like pretty loaded down with stuff. I was glancing at it earlier, and we had the select, which I'm not gonna. Which select is gonna be next week. I know it comes out Friday, but I'm not gonna be here, so we're not gonna have it. The gold standard, select hybrid, and select the same week, and then the next one, right? The next one is Ginter NT basketball, Luminaries, Immaculate, and Prism baseball. All of which I'm getting like 1 to 2 boxes of all that jazz. So that's not gonna, do a whole hell of a lot. Topps Chrome comes out at like towards the end of August. That should be funsies. Pro debut. Can't wait for that. Probably do more pro debut than I will Topps Chrome baseball, just because it's pro effing debut. You know what I mean? I think you know what I mean. Pretty sure you know exactly what I mean, and if you don't know what I mean, then then you're basically it's just essentially a liar. Check this. Check this, and this is fully accurate. Oh damn! I forgot. I screwed that up. Apparently messed that up. Who knew and how would that have anybody have known? This one, I still thought this was supposed to be. I thought this was supposed to be public. At this point, hey, it is finally. Jeez, I am way down there. That's a staggering number. I had no idea that he was like was over her, but farts. That is behind. There's no easy way to fix that. Mitch, how are you doing? What is up is that I am just slowly losing my mind because it is. Well, I've had like 2 internet breakdowns already today. It's a day that I don't normally break. Wednesday is traditionally a terrible day to break anyway. The National is going on, so I am what is referred to as slow AF, sloth, even. What are you up to? I'm trying my best to entertain myself at this point. This weekend is going to be a no. Like I am taking the Friday and Saturday off to go visit my mom because I haven't seen her in like a year and a half. So doing today, doing tomorrow. Hoped to have gotten like a Bowman done each day. I mean, there's still some day left, so we'll see what happens there. But trying to get a Bowman done today and tomorrow, at the very least, and then re-upping like everything for next. We have select basketball that comes out Friday technically, but I won't be here, so I'll be here next Friday. The select hybrid. Couple of other like little things, more Sapphire baseball. Well, how have you enjoyed your time so far? Are you ready just to go ahead and put the house on the market and move down? It's been typical Florida summer, like hot and rain. Hot and rain. Well, nice. Florida's listen. Florida gets bad rap for a lot of things, but hopefully you went to a Publix at some point. While you're here, the only the end all be all of grocery stores in existence. You just got to deal with some. the occasional hurricane, which, I mean, frankly, I mean, like, it's not even that big a deal. I mean, you see, like, I mean, I know it says all the things like hurricane coming to Florida. Like, if you're from Florida, like, you don't really care until it's like a category 4 or 5. Like, then you start like, oof, okay, I'm gonna lose power, and that's gonna suck. So I better get my get my ice and my beer situation like under control, like it now. For the long term part is going to be ahead when I'm grilling out, grilling all the stuff that's going to be like defrosting in my freezer kind of situation. But I mean, but other than that, I mean, it's just if you can stand the heat, it's not a bad not a bad spot. 1 second. Hang on, I'll be right back with you. See, I'm trying to do a potentially like a mountains vacation in the future. So take because the child doesn't. I mean honestly, it's I kind of take it for granted, but the child has never really seen a hill. I mean, Florida is like dead flat. Like there aren't like hills here at all. So like, I mean, to be able to show her a mountain, I think would just like blow her mind, in a good way. Yeah, see, we don't really, I mean, tornadoes, not so much. I mean, like, very, 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 very rarely. They're not they're not problematic. Yeah, but that that spot you were in, like that kind of east or west coast, beachy area. Like, I mean, I don't spend a whole lot of time there, but I hear like nicer things about that than East Coast. The East Coast to me is like very touristy and not as much like family chill kind of a deal, whereas West Coast is is like a little more friendly. White cheddar, Justin. Just trying to, feeling bad for Mitch that he's got to go home tomorrow, back away from Florida men and women. I mean, did you even see anybody attack anybody else, Mitch? I mean, you might have missed out on the Florida experience altogether if you didn't see somebody, physically try and assault somebody else for a bag of Chex Mix or something. Really? I haven't seen that many people struck by lightning. I have missed those newscasts. I haven't watched a whole lot of news though, really, honestly. But I mean, I guess you know. I mean, but again, I mean, if you are a Florida man or a Florida woman, um, you'll have that sometimes. You know, I mean, just stay away from the palm trees. No umbrellas. Be smart about it, and you'll probably be okay. Be smart about it, and you'll probably be okay. No, I have discounted the filler that is technically still here, Justin. But I mean, I am potentially willing to take offers, but I mean, if tradition stands, probably not the offer that you plan to offer. But I'm always willing. I'm always willing to listen. I just reserve the right to say nah. No, I'll pass. Oh, hang on. Let me get some another drink of the Wawa. Come on. Alright, I suppose I might as well put the bone back in the store before I forget that it's out of the store. On the Sweet, sweet, in case it's something actually were to actually go down. No, Mitch, I saw it, and dude, I mean, again, you've got like a very good sense for stuff. I don't know, it's, you know, I mean, I'm pretty like, I mean, I'm actually like, you know, highly skilled in just whiffing for people in general. But I mean, you know, every time, because I always like every time I pull an auto, I look the list and see who got it. And I mean, I feel like you do well. So all right. I mean, that's so. Let's see what I can do. I don't think. I don't think I have any Barts just to offer up. No, do you want me? Are you wanting Barts like in general, or just looking for a Bowman Bart? Because I do have one Bart that. I mean, you know, I clearly did. You know, only just realized that I had. Well, I have a. I mean that I got from some. I can't remember where I got it. Like a Diamond Icons Bart rookie autograph. If you're interested. I'm not married to it or anything. Yeah, that, I mean, except for Will Clark, there's nobody I really like straight up collect. Who, Justin? I mean, who knows? I mean, the way that it's sitting, I mean, odds are leaning towards no. Odds are, I mean, leaning, but who knows? I mean, I have not gone a night yet in over a year without breaking something, but that night is bound to come, and if it is going to come, it is going to come on a Wednesday when no one expects me to even be on during the National Sports Card Collector Convention, when I have nothing but the 32nd a case of Bowman Jumbo to do. So, yeah, no, I mean, I'm not gonna be butthurt if we don't if we don't. Chris Fitz, how are you doing today? How are you? Okay, well that's exciting. That's exciting. How many days you got? Well, I mean, technically 4 cases, Strat. I got 3 jumbos and a hobby. 3 and a hobby. How many days, Chris Fitz? I mean, have you like? I mean, well, did you take like did you take any like classes or anything? Did you take any like any classes? Because we took I mean I took like one that was like just for dads, and then we took one that was together like just for like like figuring out like what stuff was. I'm glad that we did ours. I mean, well, not like I mean, there was nothing like life altering. I just like being aware of some stuff. I did enjoy, but like one of the things that they did like tell me that like I was kind of like bad about like not but got like better towards the end was like I don't know, are you the kind of person like doesn't like keep gas in your car? That waits till that says like, okay, you can go 7 miles. Then you got to get gas, or you like a keep it topped off kind of dude. Because when you got a pregnant lady, you got to be a keep it topped off kind of dude. Because if she in contractions like in the middle of the night, you can't stop at 7-Eleven and get yourself some gas. There was like garbage like that. Like to go ahead and go ahead. There's no point in not already having your like your go bag ready. That has like a change of clothes for you, some for her, like some snacks, because like both of you might need those. Like music potentially, like pictures, like it's something to like focus on. Like have your go bag already set, ready to go. Like have it ready. And like as stupid as it always sounded, like the whole kind of mess, like that came in very handy with us. But not for everyone. But I get it. But just make sure you got gas in your car. Make sure that you like keep towels in your vehicle, or towels like in your go bag in case water breaks. To keep you want to keep your fine Corinthian leather dry basically. But there's no reason not to have like all your shit like all squared up and ready to go. But I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited. Strat, how have you been? things going well. I mean, yeah, well, yeah. Strat's got Strat's got at least like 7 kids, so he knows what's up. And that's Chris Fitz here is going to be here a brand new dad. Seriously, cannot remember what I had for breakfast. What did I have for breakfast? I can't exactly remember what I had for breakfast, but carrying that baby into the house for the first time, and then like thinking like when you got in the house that they just gave us this thing and just said like go take care of it. Because in the hospital there's like nurses all over the place checking stuff, telling you how to like burp and swaddle and all this kind of jazz. And then like a day after it happens, they're just like, all right, take off, chief. Go get in your car. You got a car seat? Good. Strap it in and we'll see you never again. And then you're just like, oh, what? I got to take care of this thing now. Then you blink, and the thing is, singing, "Daddy, I don't love you," because you won that game you weren't supposed to win. I'm like, what? Did not even know we were playing a game, and now you're telling me that you don't love me because I beat you in something. It's bonkers. I guess you guys have heard the terrible news. I don't love to be I don't like to be the Debbie Downer guy, but Ron Popeil dead. I believe 86. Ron Popeil deed. See, well, ours was like very good about sleep, Strat. I'm not gonna, like we had like what worked out to be like kind of a perfect little system that like the wife is like an early sleeper. I'm a late sleeper, so she would go to bed early. Feed the baby, lay the baby down. Then I would just like sit at the crib and stare at the baby. Just making sure that she was breathing the entire time, because obviously I could do something if she stopped breathing. Like what, I don't know, but I would at least know that she had. So I'd stare at her for like 3 hours until it was time for the wife to wake up and feed again, and then I'd sit in a chair and doze off for a minute, and then just do it on a rotation. Who'd the Pirates trade? Tyler Anderson to the Mariners. Okay. Interesting. But no, Chris Fitz is it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. You completely adapt to it. Honestly, I don't know. I am an exceptionally selfish person. Narcissistic almost. if I had more of an ego, I would easily be like, you know, just a narcissistic monster. But like, I mean, I care more about that little thing than than anything else on this earth. And like, and and I'm gonna be honest about it too, because this was, I mean, because you know, everybody says like, oh, you know, everything changed, like you feel different. Like, it took me a little bit to to get it. You know, like, I don't know. I guess there was just like some disconnect when like very early on, that I was like, is this really mine? Like, you know, I'm not feeling like what everybody's telling me that I'm supposed to be feeling about this baby. You know, I love her and whatnot, but you know, but I don't, you know, I'm not seeing that, like, you know, mind altering connection. But then, you know, it comes. It did for me, at least. It could be different for everybody. Okay, all right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's, I mean, that's a good way to put it, Strat. I mean, it's no. I mean, listen, you know, it's a slow day. So I mean, you know, if people got better things to do, or you know, more important things happening, I am not mad at it. It's, you know, it's a weird day to be on. Wednesdays are terrible days traditionally anyway. The Nationals happening, so I'm not, you know. There's a lot of other things that you can be doing, so I'm not happening there. And especially when, you know, when I'm just, you know, when I'm going on about you know, about how much I care for a small child, you know, and telling you that I cared for the small child very initially. It took me a little while to get that bond that's, you know, that, like, I mean, I would, you know, I would bury bodies for her. Like, this is not, and just not even be a question. There's not even be a question. I don't even know who that is. Strat, that's it's like the nicest thing that you could do. You know, I mean, you know, because I mean, nobody. I mean, well, you know from experience, you know, nobody likes to see like, oh, Strat got another hit, Strat got another hit, Strat got another hit, Strat got another hit. You know, not even considering like how deeply you went into the whole thing. You know, so to spread out the love, it's, you know, it's a level of I mean, I guess, I don't know, niceness. There's a better word for it, but you know, there's a niceness that I just don't have. That I don't. I don't know. Yeah, it's I don't know the word. And again, I mean, just the nicest human guy. Uh oh. Uh oh. This thing to. I got because of like what's in front of me is like because like a couple of computer monitors, like sort of a desk. It's in like a little alcove thing. I mean, maybe I'll take a picture and just like kind of show you like what I'm actually doing with here. But then like behind me, behind the green screen, is like the wife's like work table and ribbons and like I mean all the entire rest of the office. And the like if I'm like particularly like upset, not upset, but like telling like Penelope like, hey, come on, don't do that, like put that down, this and that, like she'll tell me, so like she'll go, turn around and do your own work, turn around and do your own work. Just wanted me to get her out of the way, which that's makes me feel very much like that. Strat makes me feel very much like that. Dang, you actually did something too. That's impressive. We still don't. I mean, our child still does not have technically have a room. That's hella impressive. Chris Fitz, that is hella impressive. Nice crib too. Is that Pottery Barn? That looks. I mean, that actually looks a little bit nicer than Pottery Barn. Good name too. Solid name. I mean, I was worried that might name her like 16 or something weird, but good name, solid name. Now it's a good name. I like it. I approve. So you can continue with it. You can go ahead and have the paper signed and whatnot with that name. I will allow it. I will allow it. Crate and Barrel. It's pretty. It's a pretty crib. I'm sure you enjoyed putting it together. No. I'm saying like all like the government papers. Like you can go ahead and sign the government papers with that name because I approve of it. I mean that's clearly some hand done action, impressive style even. But I'm saying that you can go ahead and like dry the ink on it with the with Uncle Joe and whatnot. Dang, that's right. You're gonna get gonna get extra $300 next month or month after, right? Too for having that baby. Lotto tickets. That's what Jenny and I are doing. We're taking all that Uncle Joe money straight to lotto tickets, hoping for the best. Would you have gone junior? Seriously? Because I don't think I would. I don't think I could have gone junior. But I mean, listen, it's better the wife's happy. And again, like I said, it's a good name. It's a good name. Better the wife is happy about it. I mean, does Thor have like another name or something? I mean, there had to have been like, I mean, you could have gone with like some kind of old Norse. Donar? How about that? As in the old High German. Could have named him Donar. That definitely wouldn't have caused any problems. Like my this friend that that my wife has, she married this Cuban guy who has like two kids before her, and they all have like like there's like they all have like similar names. I can't remember their names, but and then she had a baby, and they named the baby that kind of matches the names of like the other two. I think you know what I'm talking about. But the problem is like nobody knows what this new baby's name is. Like literally, no, I've never heard the baby's name. There is the complication in pronunciation is to a point that no one knows how to say it, and even the mom won't. We'll just say oh, we're probably gonna call it or call him this or that or the other thing. Instead of actually trying to say what his name is, she may not even be able to say his name. I don't know. Strat, I don't know. I mean, this is just this predates you, but there was a very long time that I did not know what Chris Fitzgerald looked like, and for some unknown reasons, I just kind of thought that just in my mind, I put a vision of what everybody looks like in my mind, regardless of whether it's right or not, and I always thought that he looked like Thor. That was what I decided. That he just looked like Thor. Had the nice beard and stuff, and just was ripped, all this kind of thing. So that's what I thought he looked like. So so oftentimes I would call him Thor. So that's where the Thor comes from, and that's where the Thor comes from. I'm trying to think. I cannot think of the guy's name now that I think that I want to say you look like. I can't. It's not. I'm having a brain fart. Hang on. What was that show called? Alright, I'm gonna have to. Alright, okay, I can do this. I can do this 6 degrees to the answer that I am trying to find. Because I know one show that one of the characters was in, for another show that another one was in, that then another one was in. Okay, I don't even know. I mean, I don't even know if you know who he is. You can look him up if you want to. Yes, this is who I think you look like. His more, well, his more rugged cousin is who I visualize you as. This guy is kind of a little bit pretty boy to me, but I think you look like him, but more on on a little bit more rugged style. Still GQ-ish, because I do have you as a GQ-ish kind of dude for some reason. But like him, but not as fancy boy. Matt Bomer. I don't know. I mean, listen, I have a lot of time on my hands to think about this stuff. Apparently too much time on my hands. But Matt Bomer, not a little more rugged, but still, that very, very kind of clean, clean swagger kind of a deal. And the answer is probably terrible. I mean, who knows? Wait, did this turn off? Or no, I just turned the. I just turned the volume off. That I think that you are that good looking, or that I have hit that close on to what you actually like might look like. Because he's a good looking dude. I mean, you know, I'm not, you know, I'm not afraid to tell you. I mean that you know some dude is good looking. And I don't even necessarily like ever want to know what you actually look like. I don't, you know, I'm not sure that I even care really. But that's just my that's my my shot for you. You know, you know, whatever works. You know, whatever works. Again, I mean, you know, why I even do that, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if everybody does this or if it's just me, but I have like a visual image for everybody that you know that's on here, and I only really know how like maybe 6 or 7 people like even actually even look like. I don't. I don't have. I'm trying to think like celebrity wise. I mean, like I have a vision, but but they don't always necessarily like attach to a celebrity. You know, like Justin. For some reason, like, I see you as like very young. Like I mean, I have no idea how old any of you are. Like zero idea. But I'm tagging you like somewhere around like 21, like 21, 22. I mean, maybe not like a Saved by the Bell version of like Mark Paul Gosselaar kind of. Is that his name? Yes, it's like, but he is grown into something very different than what I mean. Like a Saved by the Bell years of a Mark Paul Gosselaar, but not necessarily as like. No, I want to say like not greasy, but like as you know, like more like a more normal version of him, kind of is where you take me. Like, I don't know. You know, it's you know, crazy person talking. No, I mean, for the most part, I see everybody like in a positive light. Most everybody in a positive light. damn. I mean, I'm trying to decide if I should should I be upset about Jesse's new logo or no? Because I almost feel like I should be like the more I look at it, the more bothered I get by it. Oh, Justin, I mean, I've never been right. I've never been right. That's just what it sits. Just sits as. No, 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 no. I mean, wait, what's a compliment? Chris Fitz, what's a compliment? The logo? Yeah, but I mean, he's technically got 4,000 followers on the YouTube, where I've got like 300 and something. And if any, and he's been they, because I'm gonna say they because I was there, have been doing it for 6+ years or something. But he kind of complained about he didn't like the logo to begin with. Like when he had some very other very different ideas of it, and now it's like Rip City Cards, Justin. That's the place that I. No, I know. Well, listen. I was the one chugging through a lot of that eBay. So it was me too. I used to work for a place called Rip City Cards. That's where I started breaking, or I even learned what it was, what breaking was. So I worked there 5 years, 5-6 years maybe, 5 years. Well, John, they just kind of put me in a corner. Just put me in a corner and just said do your thing over here. But we had we had a logo, Justin, for a long time that was it was different, and then I had mine made, and then he had his redone, and it's questionably similar to the one that I have. No, no. Jesse is a good dude. The old logo was garbage that we had anyway. So I don't even know who he had do it. I don't know any of it. So Jesse never did me dirty. It's just just is what it is. Not this time, John. Not this time. But even the color, the blue and the pink. But again, so I can't even take credit for that because because that's Miami Vice. It's it's 100%. I ripped it off of somebody else, or 1,000 other things. So it's not it's not, mine is not unique exactly for me to be saying that his is a copy of mine. I don't know, it's whatever. Maybe I'm just getting testy, with my with me channel and whatnot. It's definitely better than what it used to be. It's definitely better than what it used to be. No, John, they don't do dunce caps anymore. They don't do dunce caps anymore. I'm trying to think if he had any because he sent me a couple of what he ideas of what he kind of liked. And then like the like the card display thing. I sent him those people, but like anybody could have found them. Those are super good. Super good anyway. If you wanted like some custom stuff for yourself, like they're like $10. Like it's like for like little card stands with. Even if you just want to put like like the player's name on it or something. But this is what he was coming like like. And again, I don't know. I don't even know who he had do it, but he was thinking like. Suggestions of like like my logo being like that. Or like that. Which I don't dislike. My only thing was that that I've had the logo for as long as I've had it, that I feel like it might be like confusing to change it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Now that the world's opening back up with so many new thrills on the horizon, and whether you've been in a relationship for years or just
yeah, but Coke's not gonna change their logo. They've branded it, and I don't know, whatever. I don't know. Again, whatever. This is a part-time job. I'm still gonna do my stripping on the on the weekdays and stuff. I'm gonna leave it as it is. Listen. I spent nearly $50 on that logo. So, if you think I'm just gonna like blow like more money on like something different, you're talking crazy. Raul, how are you doing? Interesting. Very interesting. See, now I feel like Raul needs like one of these like little custom things too. Dude, I already put it back in the store, man. I already put it back in the store. I'll drop it down if there's any interest. I'll just take it back out of the store. One second. I do. I have one that Big Greg sent me. I wish there was a a Will Clark one, but I've got I got a Mr. Padre or no wait, no, Project 70. No, I'm talking about the Project 2020. I don't know. Those are the weird ones, right? Those are the oddballs.
Yeah, I don't know if Will absolutely enjoyed hearing this shit was potentially.
I mean, I kind of like the Tatis. I mean, for $20, like I would almost give the Tatis just to have. I saw it. I didn't even know it was still for. I saw it before we were talking about this, but I didn't even know it was still for sale.
A lot of these like events that you go to that you actually had to microdose yourself out of an allergy so that you can look more, comfortable at these big high yuppie.
There's another one, like the alien one. The alien Tatis is the one I'm talking about.
You told us this is kind of like Schefter when he said leading team sources tell us, and then a couple of weeks later say
Plus, the I have a personal affection to the '89 design. Just because. I mean, that's the thing. What do I need more? A Tatis for a team that I'm not even like a huge fan of exactly, but just think that it's like like a nice card or something. Yeah, 16. I mean, I would probably still buy it from Topps just because I don't necessarily trust these eBay jokers. But again, I mean, do I really need it? Do I really need it? Same thing with that stupid Buccaneers ring. I don't need that Buccaneers ring. It's just I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna wear it on camera for like a day, and then put it in a box and forget it exists. It'll be the same thing with the Tatis deal. That's the other thing. I mean, I just like it. I just like it. I mean, it's $20. I mean, basically, I could do it one of two ways. I could say like, okay, I'm going to eat McDonald's tonight, or I'm going to buy these Tatis card. Oh, that's pretty badass. That's pretty badass. But yeah, I'm not paying. Yeah, no. Yeah. That, yeah. I mean, yeah. That's good. I mean, that's a nice card. Chris Fitz, that's a nice card. But yeah, I'm not doing that. All right, hang on. Let me get some more water while I am here. I mean, trinkets in a good way or a bad way, John? As I can't tell.
These are not the meth found lines. These are the 5-hour energy found lines. If you need energy, stay away from meth and go with the 5-hour energy. Especially now with the summer flavors that are available that are delightful aftertaste have
You know what? I mean, I have.
30 million 4 years. Kyle Pitts 32 million. Trey Lance 34.1 million. Shout to Dirty on the graphic and shout to Trey Lance getting 34.1 million because he was an incredible football player in high school and in the
I have $20, man.
Sorry about that, Mitch. What do you want to talk about, pal?
Well, I forgot what question I was going to ask, so instead I got a lower bound I'm going to go on here. Because I don't think you guys give him enough love. Constantly over there talking about
Let me make sure this is the right one.
I mean, so I never, I watched
I'm the Tatis. The Tatis as an Alien, which was a movie that completely messed me up for like a lot of days. Because I watched it. Frankly, I was too young when I watched it. Shouldn't have done it. But you know, I have $20. I can and I can afford the free economy shipping. No, that's. No, I don't. I have not. I've not seen the Gwen one.
To say this, but I fear that you have not been watching our show. You got something confused. We're the only show that has gotten it bad for Matthew Stafford because we're the only show that is forced to watch Detroit Lions games.
Wait, no. Will Clark got a Project 70s card? Because he didn't have a Project 2020.
Biggest Lions fan on earth.
He ain't had a 2020,
Watch the Lions.
which was annoying to me.
Shit to him every day. And we said when Matthew Stafford gets a little bit more exposure, he's going to be an absolute nightmare. Thank you for adding.
All right, so I bought the Tatis.
From the internet, we appreciate that. And we're happy you're on the same side. That never watched the show. Also, what was that Pro Bowl stat? I didn't understand that. He's happy to be a Pro Bowl. That's one of the best ones. It also shows he does not watch the show. We're going to try it on. Let's go.
But they're pre-sales?
Let's go to Justin in California here on the Fine Irons phone lines. What's going on, Justin, over there in Cactus?
Well, there's Project. Well, okay. Sold out. Son of a bitch. I mean, why is Will Clark being sold out, man? I don't love the '86 one though. Like that's I'm not a fan of it at all. Really, I mean it looks it looks very terrible to me.
Jojo, sorry about that. What's going on, man?
You know, the other one, like I mean, is nice, but whatever. I don't know, Chris. I don't think tonight is just. I feel like we're just hanging out tonight. I mean, if we get something done, then we get it done. If we don't, whatever. Yeah, I don't. But I am not. Yeah, I don't like that 86. I mean, as much as I love that 86 version, I don't like that. I just don't like how that card looks. And I'm hell not paying $180 for the autographed version.
Full conversation on whether or not Gruden likes Derek Carr for the long term to get that $100 million. I pull for the Raiders fans, so that's a very loyal fan base. As is.
That's the thing, Justin. At this date and time, I would rather not sell anything than sell it super aggressively.
Probably much different than us.
Yeah, I mean $20.95 for that Clark. I mean, do I want $20.95 for it? No, I mean listen, I do too. I mean it's just Bowman's the only thing that the only options that there are. Oh, I mean, okay. I mean, okay. Again, so I just don't go to McDonald's tomorrow. Yeah, again. So I'm not. No, I'm living in a. My car is like is running me like $1,000 to fix, like 900, like $1,000. So like I'm in the I'm in the $20 card market right now. You know, if I can go sub 20, that's kind of where I'm at. Like where this $20.95. Like I wish you had an offer on it. I'd go $19.99 and hope for the best. I mean, do I need it? No, I don't need it. Do I want it? Kind of, yeah. Should I just go ahead and buy it and just not think about it anymore? Probably. But that other one, that 86 one, is, I mean, just looks terrible to me. Just looks terrible. You did not. Chris Fitz, you did not. Hang on. Because I think I'm just buying one of these and being done with it. Ooh, where'd that come from? I didn't even see that one. Pre-sale 99.4%. It's close enough. Even to make it up, but at $19.95, I would just buy it and I didn't make the offer. You know, are cars like just in like some serious like interest right now? Because my wife like got a thing from Toyota saying like, hey, you know, we'll give you like X amount, or like we'll charge you like X amount like for a new car if you trade in like your old one. Hang on a second.
Well, I don't know. They did do a great job in a lot of their graphics to just kind of sheer him out there. But as soon as I found out that he literally wanted to get a
What sounds like a scam exactly?
music he had never heard before, and he just picked it up like a fish to water, I guess. And they had a concert coming up in a couple of days. I was like, I'm fucking going to this for sure. I love seeing Jake do his thing out there. It seemed like he was right at home behind the drums, but definitely not for the style of music or the venues that we play in. Very impressive. We had quite an experience, Jay. You were like a chameleon out there, pal.
Yeah, I didn't fit in at all, for sure. It was fun. Cool show.
Oh yeah.
Well, no, this wasn't a call. Like, I mean, this was like a mailing, like a mail from Toyota, like, you know, like from the actual dealership. It wasn't, you know, it wasn't like, hey, do you want to extend your car's warranty? No, this was like to the owner of the car, saying like, we know you've got this car, we know it's probably got about this many miles. We'll give you like X amount of money for it, charge you like this much for the new one. And you know, the bonus features are this, that, you know, and all the other things. No, this was legit. They still want like $14,000 for like a new car.
Jake could, and I think three great long-haired people, one potential wing, two beautiful flows, one iconic bus, dude. Is that the Rock of Love bus, too? I don't think I've ever asked that.
Surprised you can't see any of his Steelers. He's got Steelers on the
I saw that on Rock of Love, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, the next thing that breaks down on my car are the next thing that breaks down on my car is going to be it's going to be a new car. Yeah, so thank you, Chris Fitz. I bought 2 of the Project 70 Will Clark cards. For myself and someone else because they gave you a discount for buying 2, and so now I'm down 20. And now I'm down like $60 today. Excellent. Of course, Chris Fitz. I I've hit my purchase limit for the day, but I always want to see something cool. I like the Mike Trout garbage pail one. That one I saw that one the other day. Like I like that one. What is this one? Yeah, I can't. I saw the Willie Mays, and I just can't decide. I mean, I like it. I like it, but not enough to buy it. I wish, like I wish the artwork on Trout was a little bit better. But I like this, but I do like this one. But I wish that it looked a little bit more like Trout, kind of. Like, I don't know, something about like his face like bothers me a little bit. Oh, you got a Trout already? As one, I mean, yeah. I want to say that like that's one of like the few cards I ever thought about just like stealing, but like, I mean, I just can't. I can't do it. Lee, how are you doing today? Thank you for finding me on a very odd day to be on. It's super weird. I'm not great with like the Instagram pictures. Well, Lee, how was it? How was it? Well, see now, I mean, you've got me jealous now. You got me jealous that you saw Jade and that you saw Uncle Jesse. Chris Fitz, I don't know what Instagram picture you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I know that. I mean that you got it. Like I know you got it. That one, is that what you're talking about?
Then I gotta do this, then I gotta do this. It's crazy. Suddenly in the middle of driving on the freeway, yeah, okay. It's terrifying. You're moving way too fast. You're totally lost. You're trying to think, but you know you don't usually have to think to do this.
Yeah, dude. I mean, you can't lock up card collectors for like a year and a half or something, and then not expect them to go bonker style on you.
Your instincts, overthinking every single movement. It's not only scary and unnerving, it's also incredibly dangerous, even if you're doing basic gymnastics. The level of skill Simone's throws, combined with the heightened power she needs, can lead to catastrophic injury if you're not confident and connected to your kinesthesia.
No, I haven't seen that one.
Sleeping it off or helping
I mean, that warped kind of thing. Like, I don't know. I'm not like.
half of the full twist because I get twisties and it would mess with my other twisting dimes. Okay, so when Simone is
Sitting on the floor for what?
know and how, or she probably doesn't know exactly why it happened, but once you start, for instance, and I've never experienced this obviously. I do not.
Well, dude, I mean, listen, I knew they sold out of the
I also take it before.
sold out. I mean, sold out of the tickets.
I will get a bit seasick on trampolines. But I think whenever you get like super duper high, some people have to tell themselves to breathe or blink. Okay, and then you start thinking about, oh, dude, have I?
Yes, like the Griffey.
I think it's the way she's describing it is in that particular fashion.
Because it is the same thing with the Clark that I don't like. I don't know. I mean, I don't.
A situation where you're normally not thinking if she's naturally.
It's not my favorite.
And that thought could potentially lead into another one. You could see how she has seen somebody have this in the past and something terrible happen and they miss and
I mean, to each his own there.
understanding of the situation she was in. Obviously, I wish that it didn't happen to Simone. A lot of people thought that I'm thankful it happened. So no, I wish our best was out there winning for us.
I mean, well, no, $6. I take that all day long.
I think she made a decision that
$6. I take it all day long.
for and appreciate and understand completely because it's probably happened before.
Yeah, she does. But you said like a lot of people you think have changed their view on what they were saying about her. I don't think so. I think this is polarized to me more. Like, oh, I know. I didn't even see Constantine Louis say this last night. I just been paying attention to it online, and it seems like it's it's this side is gonna stick with their side and say no, she's a traitor to the country and she's terrible, and everyone else is gonna say I know how.
Yeah, Rah is elusively. Sometimes he'll sit there for a couple of hours and then then just disappear. 42. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there. Greg, I had not forgotten about letting you know about it. I was just looking to see if there would be any traction on it before I bothered your greatness with it. That was all. Because it's, there's no particular love in it. I didn't want to get your hopes up that it would go, and basically have you look at me as a failure for for not being able to do it. So that's why you had not been informed of said filler. Just so we're clear.
In all sports. Now, Ricky Bobby thinking he was going fast and not going fast until he had some Colombian Bam Bam a la Lucky Charms.
No, of course, Greg. Of course.
Fast and feel this speed again. It kind of gets
I mean, I have gone bowling. I guess we have stepped one spot into it. I mean, I knew Greg was interested.
comparing it to. And if it is
That takes it down to 6 more. I will pull it out of the store at this point, just
it is not good for you to be
on the in case.
you should go out there and just black out. Which, by the way, I did most times. I went out there just completely forgot. But I had one thing to think about beforehand. Okay, drop this thing flat, and that would be good. And then as you're going, you just kind of let your body take over. And that's why practice is so important, I think, because in massive situations, you're going to rely on your fundamentals.
I don't know who pushed
Won't make you good via practice.
Canterbury Lee. I do not know.
That's why I thought practice was so important. So when the game
I do not know. It was serious, whatever happened.
there's been numerous times where I go out there and I'm like, okay,
That's it. I mean, we are. I mean, the door has been opened.
and as soon as you
The door has been opened. If you had questions on whether it might or might not go, the answer now is there's probably pretty, a better chance of it going than there was just a few minutes ago. Oh, dude, Lee, Florida is back on the verge of another lockdown. We're already recommending masks for everybody again. Borderline mandate coming. We are. Hospitals are full, over capacity again already. Miami, Florida is not playing. We're just saying, yeah, get it. Get it. I don't know. It makes me so. Because and again, I will never say it in front of my wife, but I am seeing a lot more stories about children and toddlers on ventilators because of COVID. I'm not gonna mention that to her because she'd lose her effing mind. That would mean she would just, oh my god. Alright, what is this one, Chris Fez? What's different about that one? I'd probably take it. 15 free shipping. That's good. Maybe offer it at 12 and see if they take it at 12. Maybe. Mm-hmm. What was Panini doing, Lee? Because I saw Panini's rapper redemption thing that they were doing, and the rapper redemption looked like garbage, like the trash that you had to buy to get single silver packs was just outrageous. Was outrageous. Yeah, the thing. Just for VIPs, or you had to buy the junk too. How about the PSA line? Was PSA open yet when you were there? Well, that's at least nice.
Well, the other night when she was on the vault, she went way deeper and farther than she ever did. Yeah, I would imagine that would be very, very disorienting. It's you do this thousands and thousands and times, and you go where you've never gone before. It's oh shit, I might end up breaking my neck out.
And she almost on her knees, but she's so fucking athletic, she taught herself.
Dude, that to me, that's the one thing that I would want to see, because I bet that is just going to be. Once general public is allowed in, that line is going. That's going to be like a Chick-fil-A line. They're gonna have to have police directing traffic for that PSA line. And dude, and even just think about it. As many people are in that line are willing to throw 250, what are 200, 250 or something for grading on that. Ho, 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 ho. I'm not surprised. I mean, yeah. I mean, well, I don't think that the Dallas ding dong had anything to do with it, but I'm definitely not surprised.
Did you see the Russian? Did you see the Russian girl on the beam? She did I think a backflip off of a thing and caught herself with her hands onto. That's how she got onto the beam. Damn. Like normally, how they like jump up or whatever it is. This girl did a backflip and then caught herself on the thing with her legs straight up. I was like, what the fuck is this? Is that part of the performance? Is this normal? I didn't know. There was no real discussion.
Yeah, I mean, but when you see those like 5-0, I mean, you can recognize those the hootie hoos. You can recognize them.
Oh, dude, listen, I'm pulling for America in the Olympics and Hasbulla works. That's right, baby. But I'm still pulling for the American unless Hasbulla. I'll pull for the American.
I think he's wrestling as well.
Wow.
Dexter.
Let's go. We got ourselves a new Bird Dogs ad, ladies and gentlemen.
Pizza and sliders. I mean, that's ugh. I don't know. Like it's I don't know. Like some I don't know.
Pretty sure. Exclusive to Pat McAfee Show watchers and listeners. Quick reminder, Bird Dogs are the greatest shorts ever worn. Perfect for the beach, for golf, for doing literally anything. You can do business, you can do leisure,
That's bonkers, man.
do everything in these.
That's bonkers. That's the one. I mean, I was never allowed to have the garbage pail kids. I mean, kids like in my elementary school had them, and they were popular. But my parents were like, no. And they're going to charge you $100 economy shipping to ship it to. No way. I'll find somebody. I'll find one of the other 10 people that has it.
You all right? Can't get too close. Yeah, the past big time, Valor noticed in the full dance, and I was tripping.
Oh no.
A lot of people were wondering how I did the last ball here. Yeah.
Guardian is a little tight.
Guardian is pretty good. You gotta have a lot of trust because I am throwing those punches as hard as I can. Zero thought of anything else, but I just have the
That's crazy.
Guardian keeping me in.
Yeah, when you go close too.
Yeah, I was always jealous of the of the kids with the garbage pail kids cards. Always jealous of them. You're gonna sell the hockey set to try and complete the football set. Well, I mean, good luck to you. I mean, it seems to be a. Well, I mean, the way you're saying, the way I am hearing things, like a seller's market for stuff. So, I mean, I hope you get. I hope you get well over expected value for it.
Sergeant be back downstairs. True. Yeah, you might not be.
Oh, it's still stuck in the ground.
Oh yeah.
So all the shit we need to potentially build a. Go to birddogs.com there and run up the pad. They'll throw a free Bird Dogs whistle.
Oh yeah.
And you'll be entered to win 5 free pairs of Bird Dogs. This is exclusive
Okay.
to watchers and listeners of the show. Go to BIRDDOGS.com and promo code PAD.
Still here with 6 on this deal for Bowman. If anybody is interested in it.
Southpaw. Lefty.
Lefty, huh? I know that.
That was tough.
First of all, I heard people yesterday saying southpaw's a way to describe lefty pitchers, not lefty hitters.
Come on, man! If you're getting $5,500, so ship that thing to me for free.
What are you talking about? Lefty is lefty, southpaw is boxing. I don't box.
Yeah, but then it's kind of just been used like it started in boxing, and then people just go, "Oh, southpaw."
If you see someone right and left-handed,
Hey, you're southpaw. Snowboarding is goofy.
See that Pelicans guy Jackson Hayes. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about how good he is, but I've seen a lot of his cards promoting and stuff. Got into a altercation in I think California or something, getting tased and arrested and whatnot.
That's what AJ literally did to you as soon as he saw that you picked up the bat with your left side. He said, "Oh, you're a southpaw. It happens with anything on the left. He does it."
Well, you learn something new every day. I'm just glad I'm caught up on softball. Like, I still think it's bullshit. I'll never use it in my life unless I'm talking about boxing. But it's cool.
Go to birddogs.com and enter promo code PAT, and you will potentially win 5 free pairs of bird dogs. That's right. If you go to birddogs.com and enter promo code PAT, they'll throw you into a pool, I believe, and then somebody will win 5 free bird dogs. So not only get your best ball in town with the best pair of shorts you've ever worn in your life, you're also getting entered in to maybe win 5 more pairs of the best pair of shorts you've ever owned in your entire life. You can go ahead and get rid of all your shorts and underwear if they're giving you 5 free pairs of bird dogs. You got an entire season done for your
John, I have got to recommend
winner will be announced next Wednesday. Hey, there we go.
a better camera.
I thought this was a long
I've got to recommend a better camera.
You need to get in there now to potentially win 5 free pairs of bird dogs and get yourself a whistle tip from AJ.
Especially for something of that quality.
No, I'm not sure.
There would be somebody on the internet that also didn't know that they were attacking us for attacking him for not knowing that. That person
$200 to ship it. Come on, you know my feeling about this. I'm pretty sure that dude got tased. Pretty sure dude got tased. So that's what, 4 more then? 6, 4, yeah, something along those lines. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I have zero idea if that guy is any good at all. Anyway, what's his stats? 16 minutes. I mean, 7 points, 4 rebounds. That's not bad for a bench player. That's not terrible for a bench player, but yeah, it looks like a brawl with police ossifers. Got a call to a Los Angeles area home after receiving a call about domestic disturbance. Not sure if it was Hayes or not, but then he got combative with police, got tased. Then he's gonna be booked for felony battery on a police officer. Oof! Yikes. Yeah, John. I mean, well, okay. Actually, a fair bit of disrespect to your brother on this one. Like, this is like, it's not. If you want that kind of money, like you 1,000,000% have got to have like a clear picture of it.
I didn't need it or want it. I think too much on the waffle pen is actually inconvenience. Just like the meatballs.
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah. I mean, definitely. I mean, I have a camera even that I would be willing to sell him for cheap if he wanted, that I do not use. It would take proper photos, and I mean, yeah, shipping unnecessary. Yeah, and the other stuff, better but not good. Still like some sketchy stuff on it, but yeah. If you want your stuff to sell, I would
Black licorice is awesome. We understand. But we figured out how to make it good with a little bit of
I would maybe talk to him about
I know for sure I put in a waffle.
cleaning some stuff up. Well, I mean, come on. All right. So, I mean, all right. All right. The point has been made on that. I would definitely have a discussion with him about that, John. If you want any of that stuff to go for like that kind of money, you're gonna have to have like better pictures. All right, 4 to do Bowman Jumbo 32. Interested in it. I mean, I'm willing to see where it goes.
She bought an entire sleeve of waffle cones and then a gallon of the ice cream.
And I mean, technically, hang on. This is I guess it has nothing to do with you, but I have something called shop pay installments or something. So if you wanted to, like buy the Blue Jays, but you wanted to pay for them over the course of 4 months or something with no interest, I think you can do that with Shopify. Not 100% sure, but pretty sure. Not sure how this works out. Let's. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have to make sure how that works out. Continue shipping, I guess. Where is this? Standard continued payment. Yeah, there is Shop Pay. Full 4 installments if you wanted to do the Blue Jays. Just as a heads up. That'd be like $169 a month for whatever Martin Superfractor I pull out for you, just if you didn't want to get it. Straight up. Oh, god dang it. Now I'm going to get like 7 emails saying like, hey, you left this in your cart. You sure you don't want it? Hey, you left this in your cart. You sure you don't want it? Hey, you left this in your cart. You sure you don't want it? Whatever. Okay, all right, Justin, it's enough. It's enough. Well, I mean, the Shop Pay installments thing... I mean, there's like one you can do installments. That I signed up for like recently. I mean, I didn't really want to, but this like lady that was like running it for Shopify was like emailing me like on a daily basis, like just constantly asking, and I finally said, I finally emailed her. I was like, okay, fine. You broke me. I'm tired of you emailing me. I'll do it if you'll just stop emailing me. I mean, and this is what I said in the email. That's exactly what I said in the email. And she was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that." I'm like, "Yes, you did. Just sign me up and let's move on, man. Just sign me up and let's move on." Okay, so it actually worked. All right. I mean, again, I did not. I was not even 100% sure that it worked. But I mean, it was. I mean, supposed to be a motivational tool for people to get in a little deeper on something if they want to. Yes, Justin. I mean, that's probably fair. I mean, yeah, I agree with that. I'm just saying that there's no reason to continue to harp on John. I mean, it's not even his. You know, it's not even him doing it. You know, his brother's the one that's doing it. You know, I don't know. Sometimes it's times it's just like, you know,
So Titmus got the deck to a pole.
By the way, Titmus is an electrifying racer. They showed her family watching back at home. You know, the Indianapolis Colts used to be called cardiac Colts because they were behind and then they come back and win. That was kind of how Peyton operated. And Andrew Luck just followed suit. He said, "This is how we do it every year." So it was never like a fun time. There was a couple games I remember like, hey,
okay. Well, it's still available if anybody wants it.
pressure packed every single week. The fans knew it, everything like that.
And I mean, if you even wanted to help me out a little bit, it's a
There had to be so many moments for her family. All
it's a reduced rate on my side
never doubted it.
to use it for like the next I don't know how long.
Last 50 meters.
In October.
On her family watching her swim.
So
I just couldn't help but notice last night. That would be stressful to be a sport.
that's actually insane, dude. They charge you like double the percentage, like double the fee to use that service.
Is the 800. So that's the middle.
But I was like, you know, again, the lady was like just too persistent. I didn't know if anybody would ever even use it or not, so I just didn't care. And, I mean, it's not. I mean, listen. We're talking like a 1.5% or something, or 2, 3, 4, 5, like 2% difference. So it's, you know, no, I'm not. You know, nobody's you know, losing sleep on this thing or anything, but just whatever. But it's to the standard payment rate now, which is interesting, which is very interesting.
That's whenever, we need to get back into this thing. But Australia's got some good fishing.
They do.
Huh.
They do.
Across the board. Good fishing.
What is this? Why are you? Oh,
Do you know anybody from Australia giving buddies? I know anyone I know from
Never mind.
Australia, they've been in the water doing wake surfing, wakeboarding, fishing for sharks. That's all they do.
Well, the one Australian swimmer actually has a critter cave.
what are they gonna like? Do you think they'll ever do like bass fishing for the Olympics? That might be something interesting to have. Like bass fishing, because apparently something I learned not too long ago was that like the host country has like the right to request that like 2 other sports be like included in the Olympics, even if they are like slightly less than internationally competitive. Like the reason that softball and baseball are in this year is because Japan requested it, because apparently baseball and softball are not like internationally competitive sports. Like it's it's Japan and the United States, and then like some South American countries or whatever, like for baseball, but for softball, like it's the United States and Japan. That's it. So maybe when it heads back to the United States, like we request like bass fishing or something. I don't know. Card sorting, yeah. I mean, I guess you could do like some kind of pack stacking event where PSA or BGS like checks the cards after the fact to see and make sure you didn't ding corners or something like that. I don't know. I mean, hell, since everything else is like subjective anyway, which friends is a whole nother thing I don't even want to get into, but is annoying to me. We could just do breaks even, and just have somebody judge the judge the quality of information, the ability to open a pack cleanly, The ability to sleeve and top load cards that should be sleeved and top loaded. Although not everybody does that, so I mean, so that there would have to be some standards. Some standards made. Oh, there would definitely be. I mean, it would. There would be individual events. Boxes, halves, fulls, and then much like the the swimming 1500. Then there would be like the 10 case Bowman. That's only the Intrepid would do. It'd probably end up being like series baseball because that's about the only thing you get. All right, so I'm out. So I'm out is what you're saying. Should not will not even qualify for the U.S. team if I have to correctly pronounce names. So all right, so I don't even care anymore. I don't even care anymore. Don't even care. I mean, if you got to pronounce things properly, bah.
I'm excited to learn how this plays out. Should I get a compilation video coming out?
Maybe. I mean, we'll see. There is strict rules that the other judge look up and say, it's confidential.
I mean, why? I mean, listen. Is it any less or more entertaining than fencing or cycling or anything? I mean, honestly. I mean, let's be honest about it. Probably not. It scared me that was going to cut off on me. All right. I mean, the only thing is, would I have to use like my own internet? Shoot. Yeah, there's a lot with the I guess there is like some randomness to other things too. Like archery, like the wind changes for various archers. Like that's not indoors. So collation in top sets could be like could be a whole deal. Ripping Sword Series 1 set. I'm not doing it, but I would go to cheer on the U.S. team. I would do that. Oh, internet's always bad there. The internet is always bad. It's a constant. I knew the internet guy there as well as anybody else. Listen, I don't understand the internet well enough to understand what they do. But there's there's like a booth, and this booth will have, let's say, like six tables in it, 6 different people in it, and there'll be like one line that's dropped, or a line that drops down into the middle that'll get onto a splitter, and that splitter will go to like those 6 people. So I don't know how that affects like other things, or if they need to be going to individual people, or how any of that shit works. I don't understand it. I'm not that competent in it. like random.org drops like the first day, because random.org like deals with like requests from a IP, I guess, and because essentially like it's like one IP that the whole convention center is working off of, like it just immediately shuts it off and just says like you've requested too many randoms, like no more for you for a long time. So again, pass on all that all that garbage, dude. Setting it up, like it gave me like even anxiety, like seeing the table, because I found like these table covers that they're using now, and like just the remembrance of like scouring Amazon to find these table covers, to have them then ordered and delivered and then packed to take there and then put on the tables was giving me anxiety. It just was. But yeah, that poor internet bastard. I mean, he constantly had Boss Man in his ear. Constantly had Boss Man in his ear. But do you know where I am not going to be at midnight? And that's at that booth, saying like, all right, let's pack up, let's hide all of our expensive things under the table so that no one can find them there, and then let's pretend that there's somewhere that's actually going to serve food, and then realize that there's not, and then we're going to order $100 worth of Uber Eats, McDonald's, because between the inflated fee and all that other thing. Somebody told me that they felt like he looked heavy. Did you feel that way, Lee, or no? Somebody told me that they saw him and they felt like he looked heavy. I haven't seen him in. Since the last time they were at the that convention, or not the card show they did at. Card show at in Miami. Yeah, I guess just a hateful nature then. I mean, I'm a little bit surprised. No, dude, I mean, listen, he hasn't, there's no reason to hate him. I mean, really. Just, whatever. It's no reason to be angry at the Boss Man. I'm a little bit surprised, like the Jaspies were there though. No. Listen, Lee. I let him do it to me. He didn't do anything. He didn't do anything like out of the ordinary or anything unexpected. Like I allowed that situation to happen. That's on me. It's 100% on me. He was, again, he was predictable, and and exactly how you would expect him to be with things. I mean, what happened between us is on. I mean, is on me. I let it happen for as long as it did. So that's it. No reason to be mad at him, honestly. Yeah, I mean, for the longest time, like he was. I mean, all he would talk about was how he was going to sue the Jaspies, like for just things. Like he was going to sue them. They were going to be sued, and they were going to get sued and whatnot. I mean, whether he is or not, Chris Fitz was not what I am talking about. My situation with him was just, it is what it is. Like I allowed it to happen. So it's fine. Listen, we can't change the past. It's over now. It makes no difference. We're in a better place. We're here now. Enjoying a year's plus worth of hot funness. Hey! Oh. Well, actually, Strat, sadly, what it boils down to, God, I changed it. So hang on. What was it originally? Was it like 800 originally? Yeah, 800 and 400. So really, you would have gotten the 3,000 and then an 800 and an 800. So really, you'd only get like $4,600 out of Bowman because the super would have reset. So 3,000 for the first one, 800 for the next one, then 800 for the one after that. So I mean, I can only get you like one, really. Yeah, I can get like one. I can get you like one hobby. Gallo traded the Yankees. I don't like the Yankees. Don't like the Yankees. Don't have a lot of beef with Gallo, but I'm a little bit surprised. Well, technically, I had some very unhappy individual because Stadium Club. I had one case of Stadium Club, did 2 half case breaks of it on eBay while this promo thing was going on, and hit a super out of Stadium Club. And the guy on eBay messaged me saying like, "Hey, do I get that 3,000?" And I was like, "Nah, not so much, my friend. Read the fine print. No." Well, that's why, even with the Sapphire, I was very clear that the Papa Radasha Fresh, does not count because it is technically not a super. No, Strat. Listen. You can ask. You can always ask. I'm not going to stop you from asking. But he did not respond to my very, very professional, very listen, it says it's a Bowman Superfractor promo. It says it's for Bowman. It's a list of the things that are marked with promo. This is just what it is, Chris Fitz. I'm sorry. It's just, those are the rules. Those are the rules. I just still, I know it's going to be some trash insert positional promise super or one of the Bowman Scouts top 100, but it's going to be number 86 or something or number 94, and I'm going to be thoroughly disappointed. I'm going to be thoroughly disappointed. It's definitely not going to. It's not going to be what I very much desire it to be. No, well, no. I mean, again, I mean, you know, these questions are out there. I know you're playing Chris Fitz, but I still feel the need to. No, it's not leaked. It's not. I mean, it's not even made by the same people. Topps makes Stadium Club. Bowman makes Bowman. Two different things. But yeah, he never did respond back to me about that. You know, yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, if I'm lucky, it'll be a pitcher autograph. I'm telling you, it's gonna be an insert of some kind that I'm gonna be like just thoroughly unhappy with. And then like probably the case after is gonna have, you know, like a you know, an Austin Martin Superfractor or something. You know, it's not something weird. There is 101 paper base, and we have hit two of them. They're like a silver color. We hit a Bobby Dalbec for the Red Sox and a Wander Franco. But again, they are not supers. They're not superfractors. Superfractors are very particular in their swirly, shiny pattern of awesomeness. There, you know, you don't mistake a silver base card for a superfractor. You don't mistake it. So it is only superfractor, not even 101 paper base. Doesn't count. Yes, like the Trout, the swirliness is a super. Now, if it had been in Bowman, I mean, technically, I guess, are there? Well, there's not Trout supers in Bowman, but I mean, but you know, it would be there. Yeah, I mean, and really, I mean, the Trout is like is a super outlier in Gypsy Queen because the box toppers aren't even the regular thing. Buddy, how are you doing today? No, man, nothing so far. I have got the only thing I am trying to do is this, but you know, odd night, national going. I'm not, you know, if we get it done, I'll be happy about it. If we don't, whatever. But how's the house business going? How's the house situation? I guess contact a lawyer, Chris Fitz. I guess that's. All that you can do is contact a lawyer and see what they say about it. It would be. I wouldn't be surprised. Nice, buddy. Nice. Congratulations. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. All right, awesome, dude. That's awesome, dude. I mean, there is nothing on this earth worse than moving, and I believe that with all of my heart. Like, I mean, when I eventually end up in hell, all it's going to be is me moving the devil's stuff around. It's just going to be me moving his stuff around. Alright, so that would take us down to 2, I guess. Two more, and I'm going to grab another thing of water while I'm here. So 2 more does Bumware. Actually, I'm shockingly close to getting that thing done.
sister and brother out of Japan win back-to-back judo championships. I have no idea how anybody scores in judo.
Okay.
Situation for sister Abe.
Hang on. Come back here. Oh, hang on. 4 minutes left. Got to check.
No points were awarded. They didn't want to
See what this thing looks where it's at.
somehow she got a point. She won. She paid her.
I said 225.
Then her brother comes out and he's going against somebody. And he's
I said 225. So let's see where this
points. I have no clue what's going on.
see where this goes.
He won. It was just like, yep, this will happen. Then that rolled into a tie.
I know. I mean, and it doesn't even say that it was pulled by me, which is like super weird. You know, well, I mean, because if it said that, then we're looking at like, 550, 575. Like, I mean, at a minimum.
Anastasia, I believe, Solitich, I apologize for saying her name wrong there. 18-year-old girl. We've never had an American woman win the gold medal in Taekwondo. Solitich gets over there, long legs. Okay, long levers. And this is a sport where you literally stand like next to each other to fight each other. There's a lot of this, and they have pads on their shins and all this.
All right, I got to see where a minute 52. We can see where this goes first.
They try to kick each other. It's incredible. Oh, it's awesome. And then all of a sudden, every once in a while, they get them off balance, and they'll come in and boom, right to this padded, like they got like a bulletproof.
Come on, somebody's
And then they have this
gonna jump on it hard at the end.
like indoor soccer goalie helmet. And I don't know how to describe it. And that's a trunk shot. Okay, I think it's only worth like 1 point. Then if you get a kick, to the head.
Wait, was it a no? I think that was the same one, buddy. I think that was the same one.
Even crap like in
I think that was the only one.
like they kind of yeah, the Great Britain dude.
Yeah, I think that was the only one.
Against the
Yeah, no, yeah. I don't like. I got a guy that I send pictures to, and he posts all the stuff on the Instagram for me. So I don't.
they would grapple, and this dude from Great Britain has this ability to lift his leg up, and you just tap him in the back of the head, and they're like, oh, there's a headshot. So it's just like if your foot makes contact with the head or the trunk, it's points. If you got a little spinning,
Come on, let's see. 40 seconds. Let's see this thing jump. Let's see this thing jump.
so it's fucking kicks the shit out of him.
Was there anyone bleeding, or do these masks actually kind of help? Because if they're going at it like this, I feel like a lot of casualties out there.
It didn't seem like they were doing face shots. It just felt like it was strategic head placement. It's like the fencing thing, like when they hit somehow, it's like a point out of nowhere. Is there sensors on their feet, I wonder, and on their thing? Probably. In fencing, I know there is.
Yeah.
But in the Taekwondo, I'm not.
Oh, Canterbury! I've already heavily discounted the filler. I was very generous on the filler. 202. All right, I was a little bit off, but still nice bit of action free. Nice bit of action. All right, so 2 more does this thing of things.
Leg joust in Washington, who won out of his member stand. He had these shin guards on. And the other guy did it. The other guy had these Great Britain. The commentators, okay, this is something we should dive into. In all the sports, I think, okay?
Well, no, but I mean, I thought you were talking like a full blown spot.
You gotta explain to me.
Like free stuff Wednesday.
Not all, I said all.
I thought you meant like just give one of the last 2 spots away free stuff Wednesday. That's my confusion, Canterbury. Apologize. I apologize.
As if the people that are watching are normal watchers because they have to in that community.
Yeah, I mean, because I could have done it more expensive and then given a spot away, but it would have been, I'd rather give the discount to the people that want to get into it. You know what I mean? Give it to the ones I want to get into. Any this is completely out of nowhere. Any Jeremy Clarkson fans? Anybody know? I mean, CP sucks. I mean, that's the same difference. Hot dog, CP sucks. Same difference.
They'll say the name and they'll so that's 2 full
Any Jeremy Clarkson fans?
are actually doing. You're right.
If you don't know who he is, then I'm not going to explain to it because it doesn't make any. Because then it wouldn't make any difference whether you liked him or not, because you wouldn't know who he was. And he is very much kind of a you either like him or you do not like him kind of a dude. So that's a kind of situation too. Nah, not really a broadcaster. What? All right, so never mind. Not important. Not important. All right, 2 more to do Bowmans. Dos Mas, if you want to do it. If you want to do it, I'll do it. If you don't want to do it, I won't do it. Yeah, but I think we should do it, because if you wouldn't do it, then it's going to be good to do if the thing that we do it is with. I want to be a millionaire. I mean, I guess, I want to be a millionaire. Of course, I mean, it's, as soon as I had to pay taxes, then I wouldn't be a millionaire anymore. But my used Prius is sitting in North Miami Beach right now, or not North Miami right now. Having the AC fixed. I want it back so bad. I don't like not having my car. I got the wife's whip outside right now, which is not something that I enjoy driving around, frankly. Hang on, what? Strat, what now and who? They're just for me. I get to take them. That would be pretty awesome. Yeah, I mean, I just, I don't know. The thing is, I need to make some money. I'm, the horses have not really been hitting at the track lately. So, when the horses hit, I can be more generous. But when the horses do not, then I have to be less generous. That's just how it is. I see Jen. Nice to see you. Nice to see you back. Yeah, so I am there. I am taking 0 spots. No, Strat. It's I want to look into those baby blue eyes of yours, and thank you deeply for your kindness. But for this one, I simply cannot. For this one, I simply cannot. Dreaming dreams. Well, I mean, what more could you do but just dream dreams for dreaming the dreams. see, I'm just surprised. I mean, there's this. I mean, I'm not. McGuire. Not Bonds. He's just not Bonds. Well, dude, I mean, I'm a little bit. I mean, Lee, I mean, like I've told you before. Like, I mean, I'm shocked that there are even people still selling stuff there. Because I mean, in years past, it used to be like 3 guys would set up, then 1 guy would come buy all 3 of their stuff, and then there would be like 1 less. All right, John. All right, if you're being serious about this, if you're being serious about it, it's real. It's real. 1 more would do it. I get Greg in for 1, John in for 3, Buddy in for 1, Canterbury in for 1, and we need 1 more to finish it. Uno Mas indeed. Yeah, I mean, listen, I honestly didn't think we'd break anything tonight. So, the fact that we will break something is a huge victory. If we can do it, we still gotta have 1 more to do it. Still, I gotta have 1 more to do it. And I realized I think I need to order myself a thing here. What's this? Sorry, I didn't see that. Alright, buddy, gonna finish it up. So I got Greg in for 1, John in for 3, Buddy in for 2, Canterbury in for 1, and let's go. Alright, let me get my list. What?
Yeah, I've been like that since the day this news broke. I think Aaron is a guy that doesn't say or let anything that gets said.
Alright, so this is 2021 Bowman 32. Which will be 12.
Like they want, okay, we want to take the quarterback who is the young and up and comer, and we'll groom them, and we can
31, 32, 32, 33, which I don't have, so I don't worry about that.
And I do not believe that Aaron Rodgers is going to allow what has happened over the last 3 or 4 months to transpire and get said about him, and then 3 weeks or 4 weeks from now be like, you know what, guys, I'm going to show up. I'll play. You didn't give me what I wanted. And I just think the Packers need to come out and say, you know what, we got the best fans in the world. And they have been loyal forever. We've got 30 years. Think about that, dude. They've got 30 years of great quarterbacks. 30 years. And I think you just got to come to a point and be like, we're the Green Bay Packers. Aaron doesn't want to be a part of us anymore. And for that, we're going to move on with Jordan Love.
Okay, as you were talking there, I was reading and scrolling and getting tweets from Tom Pelissero, updates from the shareholders meeting.
Alright, let's see if this hopefully works.
Mark Murphy starts by praising Brian Gutekunst and saying he's the right person to lead the football program going forward. One guy from the crowd yells,
Okay.
"Never seen a pro."
This,
Mostly cheers as Gutekunst takes the mic, says Tom Pelissero. We have to remember this is coming from Tom Pelissero. Gutekunst mentions no team had more Pro Bowl players, said culture and foundation is strong, mentions Aaron Rodgers continuing his Hall of Fame.
I mean, listen, again, the first super is 3,000. The super after that's, I think it's like 800. I think that's where it works out to. So.
Thinking that this is going to end ugly. They seem to think
hell was that? This was this thing was no, this was no. Just no.
And I don't see, even if Aaron comes back, that this is a championship football team anymore. They got a championship roster, but I don't think this is a championship team anymore because I can't see how you get the leader of your organization, the face of your franchise, and you tell them this is your last time playing. I just don't see how that goes well in the midst of the adverse season.
To your point, I think camaraderie is the biggest X factor that is never talked about on whether or not a team is going to win, right? I mean, I've said that a lot. You've said that a lot, mostly because we've been in locker rooms and have understood, like, hey, when the team likes each other and likes what's going on, they're going to play harder, better. They're not going to miss.
Alright, this is Astros.
Play call, by the way. A team that is tighter is going to buy into it more than a team that is potentially not. Now, is Aaron in that locker room and coaches and players?
And Justin getting Astros. Pretty much a guaranteed autograph as far as that goes.
But winning a championship is very difficult. There's a lot that goes into that. I think, to your point, when the Phoenix Suns went up 2-0 and they were walking back to the locker room after they went up 2-0, they were a team that was very tight. When I saw
4 will be the random.
they're all walking isolated. Some people were frowning. I was like, that doesn't seem like a team that is really loving what they're doing. You know what I mean? Now, I don't know shit about the NBA, so I didn't say anything. But then when Giannis comes back and that team is together and winning,
Yeah, I'm sure that's nah. Holy shite! That actually was right. I'll be damned. All right, teams, and there are combos there, so we'll deal with that when we get to it. 4 times, 2, 3. Money shot 4 times. Twins on top. Blue Jays in the 2 hole. Team names in here. 1, 2, 3, 4 times.
is that a human that just flew by right now?
Oh yeah,
Where are you guys in America? Is it America?
yeah, we're in a little town called Portsmouth, Connecticut, which is near the middle of the state. Dude, I'm telling you, it's just a giant quarry that they made it like a summer kind of blow up.
Alright, that's what that looks like. Mets and Phillies,
You get my money refunded.
Padres and Mariners,
There are teams interested in
Cubs and Diamondbacks,
there's been some updates about
and Reds and Royals.
Lee sent the article in. Lisa Frio of the NFL did an investigation into Deshaun Watson's 22 accusations or whatever. Actually had interviews with some of the people alleging that Deshaun Watson did something absolutely terrible.
Second.
Lisa Frio then went back to the NFL. They did not put him on the commissioner's exemption list. They did not suspend him. So a lot of people are alluding in the writing that I read. Now, I am not saying this. I'm just saying others are saying that what Lisa Frio found is something much different than maybe the rest of the world. So we have no idea. There's still very serious allegations against Deshaun Watson.
All right, let's hope that this thing matches up, because if it doesn't,
His coach,
then that's going to be problematic.
he's 100% sure the Houston Texans are going to trade Deshaun. What are your thoughts on that situation? And if you're a team, aren't you waiting to see what the hell Lisa Frio found out before you make any moves out here?
Yeah, my feelings on Deshaun have been the same since day one, that he will get traded. Whatever happens with the legal stuff, obviously, I hope that the right thing happens, whatever the right situation is. But I think that there's 2 parts. I believe that the Houston Texans both, because of what
Royals. Something weird happening with the Royals. Did 32?
that he's innocent of them, that there are going to be tons of teams that are going to go and offer up multiple first-round picks for Deshaun Watson because he is a top 5 player at that spot in the league. And if the information that they get says he's innocent, and then the people close to him vouch for his character, which I know I've
So why did that not show up?
brave about his character, whether that matters or not. If those two things come out, I think people are going to say he's too good to pass out.
It's just until you find out about that, though, how can you give up anything? How can you give up
No, you didn't buy them. Some guy Brad did.
allegations are unless you know something, right? Unless you know something.
John, can I offer you like some?
Yeah, you know, like every organization has got people that are
Some fat chunk of break credit for the Royals. Otherwise, I mean, I don't. It did not show up in the thing. Did I refund him?
Days away, he did report to camp. He
But I do not remember refunding him.
to play, and he's not on the exemption list. I mean, it is. That's an insane situation that we're just gonna have to watch unfold very publicly. I guess. I hope everything ends up all right. Go ahead, Todd.
Dan, if you
Royals is showing like theirs.
here, where do you see him ending up as having
Huh. Let me look at something here.
if he ends up getting traded to either Denver or
Never mind. I got it.
contender, so the draft
He shifted out into 31. Never mind. Got it. We're good.
starts, where do you see him?
We good. No problems.
I would be shocked if he I'd be shocked if he
No problems.
I think that there's a 0% chance he goes to an NFC team. Like if you're the Packers, that would be the last thing that I would do. The two teams
All good. All good. We're square.
you have to go then 16 teams in the AFC. Okay, which one
We're square.
does not have a proven to root for?
Apparently, I don't know why. I can't remember what happened.
Then which one? And then
Can't remember.
maybe I would throw into the conversation.
But something happened that changed things. All right, let me grab a case of this stuff. Constantly using my stuff off there. How about you? Are you the one with the super? Got a box. Let's do it. Let's try and knock down anything around anywhere. Do I care that much? I don't think I do. I don't think I do for this one. Okay. Hey, everybody. All right, Bordeaux, welcome. It's time to do the 2021 Bowman Jumbo number 32. I'm over in this direction. Alrighty, pants. Everything seems to be about squarish. We'll go pink for this one. Why not? 3 G's for the first super, 800 for supers, or 800 for an auto super after that one, 400 if it's non-auto. And just as a heads up. See if I remember how this goes. I mean, I hadn't planned to, but if you don't know who you had, like, I mean, you know, should you really be in this thing in general? You know what I mean? Or you just want to be able to crap upon other folks, right? Is that what it boils down to? You just want to get mad at somebody else. I get it. I get mad at everybody. I'm basically constantly mad at somebody for something. Basically constantly. Oh no, I forgot, Justin. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot. All right, Martin paper because I see it. Oh, how many more sleeves? Mas Slevos. Okay. 5 Rockies on rote. Alright, first autograph appears to be base style for Patrick Bailey of the Giants. Alright, so first Giant is going that direction. And Blavich, 250 for the Twins. Mania Atomic for the Padres. This is redemption time, buddy. This is redemption time. Now, Martin Chrome. And a Blaze $4.99 for the Red Sox. Still have not managed to pull any really Martin color of any kind. So. I'm gonna be super surprised. Another base autograph, it looks like. Eddie Yeen for the Nationals. That's not going to 10, that autograph, so do not send that in to BGS. Rutledge to 125 for the National. That would be something, wouldn't it, buddy? That would be something. We're going to get a Sparkles autograph to be our last one for Gaston of the Rays to $2.99. I mean, still unautographed super potential. Straight up red potential to be had here. All manner of things could be done. Pirates are going to be trading the entire roster at some point in the very near future here. And Morel blue shimmer for the Cubs. One. I mean, it's super or super or silver paper is the only thing you can do better than red. I'll show you here in a minute. No, there's no. It's supers ones, reds are 5s, oranges are 25s. I mean gold. Well, I mean golds are 50, yellows 75s, greens 99s, blues 150, purples 250. Is that what you're talking about? Able Atomic for the Phillies. Alright, that's that one. There's no 10. It's 1, 5, 25, 50, 75, 99, 150, 250. But oranges are only hobbies. Like you're not going to see an orange in one of these. So there'll be nothing to 25 in this. I'm honestly not even sure that are there even yellow autos. I think that might be like retail or something. Strat. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think I've ever seen one. Alright, base autograph coming out for Amador of the Rockies. First Rockies. I don't know. Blasters were available at Walmart.com if anybody was interested. The last time I looked, a couple of hours ago, I think $25. Atomic autograph. It appears going to Hassel, nice one, 150 or to 127 even. Atomic for the Padres. Nice little bit of business for the Padres. Vavra 299 for the Rockies. The Yankees still have that thing that you got to be clean shaven. That's just dumb. Rosario, Red Sox Atomic. I mean, if it actually made you better, then like sure. But I mean, you're mediocre as it is. Like let's simmer it down a skosh. Santander to $3.99 for the Orioles. Maya to 99 green speckles for the Cubs. So one autograph, more than likely base. Could be excited by something not, but... Alright, one more, 2 packs left. Oops. That's gonna be our last pack, it looks like. A Welker Atomic for the Rockies. And a base autograph. Pirates for Bay. Oh, that refractor autograph for Bay. Okay. Has he been traded yet? And Liberatore for the Cardinals to 199. The fact that we got 2 numbers out of that is actually a little bit of mojo. Oh, Bay has been traded for. They actually got new balls for him. Because the Twitter thing that I saw was saying that it was like half and half, like some new ones, like some old ones. Couple of game used towels or something. Oh, my mistake. I can't. I gotta quit subscribing to the weird channels. Espino refractor autograph for the Diamondbacks. Espino. And a Dominguez $4.99 for the Yankees. Not terrible. Not the worst card that I have ever seen. Oh, that shoebox goes deep, doesn't it, buddy? And Sean Knowles for the Angels. That's a good one for them. I found so many Bowman autographs of like just players that like do not play anymore, will never play again. Kind of a situation. When I was looking for stuff to give away, a Martin Paper because I see it. Lofton Atomic for the Royals. For the Royals. Gunnar Henderson, Orioles, 250 purple refractor. Sorter's going to Disney this weekend, which means I'm gonna. Well, I'm leaving this weekend too, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, I would still hang on to him, Strat. I mean, because you never know. I mean, they might kill somebody, and as soon as they do that, I mean, then then stuff, stuff is just going to bounce through the roof as soon as that happens, just out of pure interest. That was very dark. Abrams Atomic for the Padres. And probably a little too dark. Probably a little too dark, but. Another Sparkles autograph. That one for Matone of Phillies. Not surprising. There you go. $2.99 Phillies Matone. And a Martin to 99 for the Phillies. Clean this up. 1 second. Yeah, I mean, even Austin Martin color is hard to come by, honestly. So I feel, I mean, if we're gonna get a super, it might as well be Martin. It might as well be Martin. If it's not, if it's not anybody else, why not him? Ooh, Gold Shimmer autograph. Who's that going to go to? Gold shimmeriness for the Reds. Mac Wainwright, 25 out of 50. And I need more top loaders. It was at a plate, and probably it's the best plate if I had to guess. Alright, we got a Tanya. There you go. Tanya to start with. Autograph for the Indians. I can feel the plate like just by the coolness of it. And it is going to Freddie Zamora of the Brewers. Old Freddie. Two-step Freddie. And it is the cyan plate. And we all know that cyan is the best plate to have. Sorry, Canterbury stealing that one, but since we've already popped the 101 cork for this particular break, we might as well get a super now. Tone Atomic for the Phillies. Always bamboozling me, but whatever. A Kirilloff to $4.99, rookie for the Twins. Freeman Indians $125. Are there in fact plate collectors out there or no? Do they exist or not? Or not really? Because I've kind of yet to find anybody that like truly loves a plate. Now Thomas to 125 for the Diamondbacks. The Bowman Scouts top 100. He is number 50. 50th best scouted thing ever. Wait, the actual press Aussie Gem. Like if you wanted to like get all 4 of those things and make more of them. $6,000. Hey, Dominguez Atomic for the Yankees. And our last autograph, odds say base, but who knows? It will be base for Mania of the Padres. Dude, I have no idea. I'll say $15,000 only because that seems like a random enough number. Martin, another Martin Chrome. I don't know. Pena to I mean, it's just like a. I mean, it's just a press. I mean, isn't it? I mean, it can't be that that complicated, can it? I'll find out after this is over. I'll call my guy at Topps, and after I explain to him who I am and how I got his number, I'll say, bruh, how much for one of your presses? Used, gently used. Yes, well, I mean, we have proven that I do not do my research, that I do not know things that I am supposed to know, that I am generally ignorant of basically all things card related. So it's frankly no surprise that I don't know. Jade, how's the National treating you so far? Okay, I'm gonna stick at $15,000 then, and pretend like, since nobody's gonna look or check, I'm gonna say 15,000, and just pretend that, like, I mean, because who you know, I mean, what are you gonna do? Send me something saying like, no, it's more or less. You know, okay, go ahead. Blue autograph for Bonacci of the Red Sox. 57 out of 150. Yeah, Lee already told us that you brushed him off. He said that you were talking to to Jesse, and he came up to say like hello to both of you, and you kind of both of you just kind of like looked at him like, you know, who are you? And went about your business. Severino, base for the Twins. Espino to 299. I kid. He did not say that. He said he got to talk to you and got to talk to Jesse. I tease. I don't want to start no beef. But are you guys already overrun with trouble, Jade? Or not trouble, but just already overrun with people trying to get business taken care of. Riley Green. Atomic for the Tigers. No, that's not. I mean, I guess it's a good thing. Or maybe you're just like fully prepared to handle it, and that's that's what it is. Evan White, blue paper rookie for the Mariners. Bits go to 199 for the Rays. Well, I'm glad you're there and safe. I mean, at the very least. I'm glad you're there and safe. Oh, dude, I mean, I don't spend whatever. Dude, I just blew $60 earlier in the stream on the Project 70 cards because I got convinced to do it. So, I mean, do you? Don't let me hold you back, because I cannot be held back apparently, and will just do whatever randomness I want to. No business, zero business at all. But I'm just throwing money down on Project 70 cards. Yeah, I mean it took a lot of pushing. I kept saying like, no, I shouldn't do it. No, I shouldn't do it. No, I shouldn't do it. And they're like, come on, you sissy boy. I'm not gonna break with you anymore if you don't buy that card. And I was like, okay, fine, I'll buy that card just so you'll keep breaking with me. And that's kind of how it went. Yeah, I mean, dude, I don't know. We'll see how the ring turns out. I mean, I'm feeling a little loose tonight, probably looser than I should, Tanya. So I mean, that ring might get purchased later on. We'll find out. So find out what happens. A rookie autograph upcoming. RC auto for Nick Madrigal of the White Sox. Not one that I've seen a whole lot of. Yeah, that's kind of what it boiled down to. I was like, hey, I can either go to McDonald's tonight, or I can buy this card. And then that's just what I did. Brennan Davis, Cubs, blue refractor 150. Then it was like, yeah, well, there's a better discount if you buy 2 of these. And then I asked the guy, like, hey, do you want one? And he's like, well, I'll take one. I said, okay, good enough. Hang on, let me get my discount. But yeah, I mean, after blowing what's essentially $40 on those cards, like that ring at $16 sounds like a way better idea. If nothing else, the child will love it. I didn't even consider that earlier. She will love it. She loves jewelry and loves gaudy things, and if that is not a gaudy piece of jewelry, then I don't know what is. Yeah, I mean, this may be my my path to weight loss. This might be my path to weight loss. No freak, no steel reserves. Tonight has been a little. I mean, I've been up mildly squirrely because I've been up since 6:30. So since I didn't have my car today, because it's still in the shop, I had to come in with the wife. So I've been doing gift basket business from 10 to 5, and then doing this. So no steel reserves, but just tiredness floating around. Dude, 3 steel reserves. I would be of the Aaron Judge. There's a purple refractor autograph coming up next, everybody. And it's for Robert Hassel. The 250 of the Padres. So another Hassel. Padres killing things currently right now. Nice card for the Padres. We had an atomic and now a purple. Let's see if we can't spread that love out just a skosh. Jordan Adams to 399. I haven't. I took a glimpse at what he was up to, Aussie Jim, but I didn't feel like talking, so I didn't. All right, base. It looks like for Gaston. No, that was me pretending to be drunk. I mean, it was not good. I don't even remember what I sound like drunk anymore. Maybe I sound just like this. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. We'll let it go. No steel reserves tonight. Basically, that's what it boils down to. No steel reserves tonight. Just a long ass day of working. And my friend had to work all day long because the wife had a whole bunch of stuff going on. Okay, fine. I'm wasted. I'm wasted. I don't even know what's going on. It's like muscle memory at this point that I just know that's an Ed Howard atomic. Like it's, you know, I don't know what's going on. It is solely muscle memory. Which after 40 some cases of Bowman could definitely be the truth. A Madrigal to 299 for the White Sox. Is Madrigal doing anything, or is he hurt like every other rookie? Devereaux to 499 or Fractor for the Angels. Awesome. And I imagine that he was doing like okay. I mean, for my own entertainment, just tell me that he was doing like, you know, he was doing like pretty decent, but is now just like out for the season. Of course he was. Of course he was. Dude, 2021 rookies have just stunk up the place. It's definitely gonna be one of those that's gonna get cheaper for a long time, but then like one of them is gonna like just go blazing off, and it's gonna turn into like another like minor fortune to buy the stuff. So, you know, get your 2021 rookies while they are cheap, because I do not know which one, but at least one of them is going to blast off in the next 2 years, turning this stuff into a unpurchasable product. Edwards atomic for the Rays. And, I mean, maybe base. Hopefully not. It looks like base. Not refractor. Beckway for the Yankees. So another double number box. I mean, we've seen some pretty decent number stuff here so far. So that's good. More Yankees to 299. The Vulp. Okay. Hang on, let me open another mini bottle of Grey Goose. Another mini bottle of water. A bottle of water. You know who's hot? I'm hot. Just FYI. Because I need to turn the air down. For some reason, it's not. I turned it down, but I don't feel like it's kicked in at any point here. All right, we got a base autograph. It appears for Alcantara of the Yankees. Solid auto. Yankees slowly doing all right right now. But non-surpassing the Padres as of right now. Ooh, another Yankees autograph, maybe. And a Vargas refractor. So as I say, the Yankees start doing all right, then the Yankees start doing slightly even better. Bailey purple paper to 250 for the Giants. Terribly centered. I don't know anything about anybody, so I'm not the person to ask about that. I think he's going to be amazing. But he also may have died in a boating accident that I didn't know about, and I'm still going to say that I think he might be amazing. Stott Atomic for the Phillies. I mean, somebody keeps buying the Yankees. That much I can tell you. Sixto Sanchez, 250, paper for the Marlins. And Soderstrom, atomic refractor, excuse me, for the Athletics. Yep, you caught me there. You caught me. That's a tenth of a point deduction for what I just did there. Francisco Alvarez, yellow to 75 for the Mets. Well, I don't know if they're yellow. I don't think I'm trying to say. I don't think they're yellow autographs. I think the autographs are only golds and gold shimmers. But yeah, that canary yellow they put out a couple of years ago. Not a fan because it looks too much like gold. A blue autograph for somebody. I think I know who it is. I would be right. Darryl Collins for the Royals. I recognize that to bat anywhere. $100. $125 basically. No difference except that one is accepted as as canon, being the gold, and one is accepted as filler, being the shimmer. India to $299. Cody, Dodgers atomic. All the shimmers are that way. Even if a gold shimmer was numbered to 30, but a gold was 50, a gold would still get better money. In my opinion. Gold is just a traditional thing, whereas a shimmer is a bit of filler action. Oh, it makes no sense. It makes as much sense as an insert autograph to 25, even on card insert autograph to 25 being being 60% of the value of a just a base card of the same number. I mean, I get like some fall off because it's an insert, but the amount of fall off because of inserts like autographs versus non-autographs is bonkers to me. I mean, I can deal with like 20%. I mean, 20% is even high, but I can understand it-ish kind of. But I mean, you're talking like a 60% fall off for it being a insert autograph. Purple autograph going to Jose Tena of the Indians. Indians doing all right here. I mean, I guess that's as fair as anything else, Strat, honestly. Kjerstad, Orioles base autograph. I mean, it is as fair as any other reason that I have heard. Carson Tucker to $3.99 for the Indians in the lime green. I think I might adopt that particular action of Maya for the Cubs atomic. A little gold, maybe yellow refractor. I don't know. Bohm rookie to $3.99 for the Phillies in the lime green. And then was probably a yellow and is in fact a yellow, 74/75, Chatham for the Red Sox. Alright, one more. I think I know which pack it's in, so I can probably drag that out. Or maybe not. Is that? Well, no, that might be an insert. And it is. Atomic to 150, Matt Manning, Tigers. Whitley atomic for the Astros. And the super autograph going to... Oh, damn. Not a super. What the hell? And Ivan Johnson for the Reds. Austin Martin to 125 for the Blue Jays. A shocking end to things for the Blue Jays, so that's not terrible. 42 out of 125. I don't know what his jersey number is, but that's something. That is nice. All right, autograph recap wise, what do we got? We have got the Evan Johnson for the Reds, Kerstad for the Orioles, Alcantara for the Yankees, nice one, Gaston for the Rays, Madrigal rookie for the White Sox, not bad, Severino for the Twins, Mania for the Padres, Tanya for the Indians, Knowles for the Angels, Amador for the Rockies, Yin for the Nationals, Bailey for the Giants. And then our numbered stuff, Tanya for the Indians, purple. Collins for the Royals, blue. Vargas refractor for the Yankees. Way refractor for the Yankees. Hassel purple for the Padres. Bonacci blue for the Red Sox. Wainwright gold shimmer for the Reds. Maton sparkle for the Phillies. Espinal refractor for the Diamondbacks. Bay refractor for the Pirates. The Hassel Atomic for the Padres, and the Gaston Sparkles for the Rays. Thank you, everybody. I'll get this right after 2 of you. Come back in instruction. All right. Give me 1 second to clean this up ever so slightly.
Were you there for the Mason Crosby kicks when they did that?
Yeah, those are definitely good too.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
This is all shot on.
Well,
So we can move it right here. Yeah, this is bad.
yes, there's shoots the ball.
Okay, so just those two. I mean, it was a see.
Two different spots that we're gonna have to question the Jets machine's consistency there. One high, one at the high.
And its legs. I mean, it can't even handle a pass.
Well, they are top heavy. I mean, Jets machines are heavy at the top. And with what Tom's throwing, which I said last year going into Tampa Bay Buccaneers offense, he said, you don't got it anymore. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Hawk. Haven't caught an ice cream, dude. We had more deep balls than anybody else in the history of the NFL last year. That's right.
Really?
I don't think the history, but definitely in the NFL.
Yeah.
Anyways, AJ, we'll have Ian Rappaport on the other side. How about it?
Yeah.
I text.
I'm right. Ian, he's got. I mean, that dude's got to be hitting on all cylinders right now with all these camps opening up. I'm sure he is on the verge of heart attack all the time.
I think he's pumped. He's been on the golf course now for 5 straight weeks. And absolutely nothing coming on the show.
Alright, give me
Now, sources close to Aaron Rodgers are saying, hey, this one's going down. Looks like Ian Rappaport on the other side alongside AJ.
quick second.
That was like this after show Monday, July 26th. I think I realized this year when we were rather normal, which is very AJ said, no, you're not being normal either. Because all the stories about you before this year, to be honest, a lot of people wouldn't think is you were the smart game winners is what they think about it. And they're getting a chance to chat with you. That's not the case at all. How sound like something you have to focus on? It's hard to hang out with, Scott Stapp is saying Aaron Rodgers and Jones or something. He's going to get honest. That has to be pretty weird.
Where am I at? Suits.
I think a lot of times people have to say things about me the same as you people, and that's been kind of the prevailing story or thing that's reflected. I think for me, I talk a lot about the work I did on myself. It was nice, and it wasn't intentional, but I didn't say
Okay.
it wasn't like some agenda doing this. It was like, I want to talk to Abby, AJ, yeah. Something awesome.
What is this?
That's crazy. But when it's allowed,
Alright. Dare we try anything else, or do we
and making himself more relevant,
oh Hell's bells. That's gonna be. Oh no, I guess it's not gonna be like too big of a problem. Whatever. Whatever. All right. All right. I'll throw one down. Well, let me check the store. See if anybody's bought anything. The answer to that is no.
45 minutes. Just like a friend of mine, if you know me, I think this is about as normal as there actually is. It's not a lot of BS. You might appreciate it. It's enjoyable something.
Non-payment, my guess. Whoever won it didn't pay. All right, I'll do one for hobby 16. If he go, it go. If he do not go, it do not go. And I go home. Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, it's hard to say if it was a shill because, I mean, although I have personally never had, the second offer go through. Has anybody ever had that? That if something goes for like 14,900, the number one guy doesn't pay, you can offer it to the number two guy. I've never had the number two guy pay. Not pay, but like the number two guy ever accept it. And I'm not like, hell, you've seen what my brakes sell for. I'm definitely not shilling those. But I've never had number two actually pay for something.
Welcome back to that show. Hour 2 here, 1:41 Eastern Daylight Time. It's almost Eastern Standard Time, which means it's almost football season, which means there's a lot of shit to know the ins and outs about. Alongside AJ Hawk, myself, and the Hammer Down boys joining us with a man who's breaking all types of news with his sources closest to the biggest news there is. Ladies and gentlemen, Ian Rapture. Rapture, you look fantastic. You're in your suit. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of moving parts. There's a lot of things to talk about as training camp, vaccinations, fines, and all that shit happens. Let's talk about one thing in particular first, then we'll move into all that. Who are your sources close to Aaron Rodgers that say, hey, this is going to happen, that's going to happen? Are you texting with AJ Hawk?
No, I don't think I have AJ's number.
Hang on.
I do have AJ's number.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. If it goes or not. If it goes, it does. If it does or not.
Yeah, you can say it for sure. But those sources that you hear close to Aaron Rodgers.
Let's take it out of the store on the in case that it does go.
Serious because we have AJ Hawk on the show every single day, and he said he doesn't really know anything. So unless he has,
All right. Why is this thing looking like a hot holy mess of?
has this answer kind of come
There we
about, recently? And how good do you feel about everything that's going to take place in the tweet that you said about Aaron Gilbert?
Yeah, I would say, this really came up in probably the last 24 hours. There's a couple factors at play. First of all, I know that there are people close to Aaron Rodgers who have not heard this. I've also spoken to them as well. Seems like I'm speaking to
All
them.
right. So this is a one-time offer. No, wait. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, hang on. All right, I gotta put it back in the store. Hold on. Okay, should be back in Canterbury. Sorry about that. I was in a haze of doing other things. Sorry. Should be good now.
For Green Bay this year. I will say I do not know for sure that he's going to be there tomorrow. I do know that his agent Dave Dunn and the Packers have had, I would say, consistent discussions over the course of the past several days to do something that would bring Rodgers back to the team and make him happy. And Brian Gutekunst, the general manager, indicated as much during the Packers shareholder meeting just a couple of minutes ago, basically saying that he is hopeful for a positive resolution. So it does seem that things are beginning to
All right.
What does that look like, do you think? I know we had Andrew Brand, he mentioned something about he thought that coming back 1 more year, the Kenny Boyd thing, that he can take off, or Aaron can. Is that what you, does it structure something like that if he does come back?
Yeah, I think that's one really intriguing option, sort of the Tom Brady option, right? I mean, and you know, it's been mentioned a couple of times, and I know you guys have talked about it, that it's not really about the money for Rodgers. So if we accept that, and I do believe that is the case, then what is it about? You know, it's the lack of trust in the organization, it's wanting to be involved in, just have some sort of play in personnel decisions, but is it also being able to
Let me move
does not
this.
believe that the Packers wanting to finish his career there. Is there some compromise they can get to, like Tom Brady got to with the Patriots, where he finishes his career elsewhere? I mean, there's a couple different options, and you know, Michael Silver, Mike Hardy, and Uncle Never brought up one. We could cut off the last couple of years of the Rodgers deal.
Okay. I mean, listen. I'm just, you know. Listen. I'm more than happy to just let some stuff go down here.
And also with the last thing,
So 16, the Rockies we lose.
the lock leading into maybe a one more
16, the Athletics and the Marlins.
and maybe these NFC championship runs that we've been on. If Jordan Love
And 16, the Royals. Okay. Strat, thank you. Congratulations on your superfractor. All right, let's get rid of that.
Bruce Arians will find a player who is not vaccinated who he has to remind what the protocols are. This is getting very serious. Obviously, Bruce Arians and the Steelers and Buccaneers are saying that wristbands will be different colors. I assume that's going to happen for the entire NFL. This is like a nightclub. Hey, this person's allowed in the VIP. This person's not allowed in the VIP. This person's allowed to do this shit. This person's not allowed to do this stuff. HIPAA's not going to be thrilled about any of this. Neither are the players that don't want the vaccination. But what are you hearing about a resolution for this entire thing? Is that going to get wrapped up and we're not going to hear much more about this going forward? Or do you think
All right, let me see what this looks like.
The thing to know about HIPAA, it actually doesn't bar any of that. HIPAA only relates to doctors not disclosing information. So like when people, in fact, say he's not allowed to disclose his own vaccination test, he actually
All right, John, have a good night yourself.
misrepresent HIPAA and really just
You know, we'll be on tomorrow, but tomorrow will be it.
for Bruce Arians. That is
No mas after tomorrow.
That is the find them out now if an unvaccinated player has a infraction, like with the infraction. Not wearing a mask in the building, going to see relatives on the road, going somewhere besides home and missing a test during bye week, like those sorts of things. The fines are steep, and I think they should be because you know the goal is to keep everyone safe during the season, and if you're not vaccinated, then the rules are pretty intense.
the goal is to not miss any games and lose any more money? I mean, we saw how much Green Bay. Now, listen, I understand safety, Ian, as an NFL.com employee and NFL Network looking out. The Shield is awesome, but also there isn't. What, are you going to break a news there?
I don't know. Let me read this first.
Yeah, take your time. The overarching reason why we all know this is going to happen is because there was Wednesday afternoon football last year.
No, that's right.
And then, no
Okay,
recognition.
this
Not
is.
breaking news, no.
Okay, so one last thing from me, and then I think the boys and AJ have another question. You've been very
Yeah, I'll go with it. Whatever.
upfront about Deshaun Watson.
Not thrilled about it, but I'll go with it.
Being traded this year. We have asked you numerous times, like, how the hell is that even possible? Now I read, and I forget where it was. Where the
Okay,
article is.
Mets will take off,
Of the
and we
NFL
will go
investigation into this situation. Even interviewing some of the
229, 7 spots
free of the NFL
to
allegedly
do 16. 229, 7 spots to do 16.
exemption list. Is that the
Let me
reason
take
why
16 out of the store real quick. If we get the love, we get the love. Well, hell, hold on.
devastating if any of these are real?
Hold on, more things happening that I'm not even paying attention to.
Because of that
Oh, not paying attention. I'm paying attention to them. But Padres and Brewers are going.
It's maybe not what it seems. Is that what's happening behind closed doors? And
All right. Anybody else want to get on this thing?
Not done commissioners and training camp, nor would he, because the commissioner's exempt list applies to games. So if it's unresolved by the time you get to the start of the season, I guess it is conceivable that he gets put on that if he still faces criminal charges. I haven't heard that he will, but I guess it's conceivable. A suspension is also possible. And I think for the teams who would trade for him, and there certainly are teams who'd be willing to trade for him now, and the fact that the Texans are willing to listen, this could make for a very interesting couple of days and couple of weeks. The teams who would trade for him know that a suspension is possible. How much, I don't know, but suspension is possible. However, you trade for Deshaun Watson, and again, there are teams who would be willing to do it.
Okay, hang on.
You could trade him for the next 12 years. It's not a 1-year thing, it is a 12-year thing. So a franchise quarterback in his prime, you know, that would be the kind of thing that would be worth, to me,
Actually, doesn't change anything.
this year, and you're comfortable with the rest of it, worth doing it for the long term.
Well, now, these teams that are interested that you said would trade for him now, it's going to be, what, 5 first round? There's mixed reports.
Oddly enough, does not change it at all.
Mixture of picks and players to 5 and 4. And these
Just
teams
moves
are doing
those
this.
over,
They're selling the future of their
gets rid of
franchise.
those, turns that into that.
They have their own research.
Then we check. Wait, another one. Hold on. All right, hold on. This is how I like. This is how I like it. This is how I like it. Dodgers. Going. All right. So let's make more. Let's make more adjustments.
That isn't unknown. He isn't.
Let's get. I mean, I will adjust it until all teams have been sold, folks.
From my understanding of how it's not going to
I will do it until all teams have been sold.
I don't know about the 5 high picks. I haven't heard it quite like that. But at least 3 numbers.
I mean, this is nothing that's doesn't.
Franchise quarterback, that's what it would be. I mean, if we're talking, you know, Russell Wilson, we're talking about the early offseason, that's the price. If Rodgers had gotten traded, you know, we'd be talking probably 3 number ones as well. I mean, it's a lot, but to me, if I was running a franchise, I would pay literally anything to get a quarterback.
So now we're talking 6.
Ian, has something happened over the last week or 2 or months that made some of these teams that are interested to make them feel more comfortable trying to bring Deshaun Watson in?
No, I think there have been teams that have been interested really throughout. It's really just now the Texans saying, okay, I guess internally, I guess we can consider this. Watson is in.
All right, let's check it again.
Did he meet with some?
See if we can take it out now. Looks like we can take it out now.
They were able to persuade him or even attempt to persuade him. So I think that was probably the thing. Once he got in, started the process.
This is number 16. Number 16, 9-9. Yeah, looks right.
But no, I do think teams have been interested kind of throughout.
You just answered my question. Why now are the Texans up with the trade?
Here, I'll clean that up just a little bit.
But they're doing their thing. The allegations are so serious, it's insane. We got Connor?
Yeah, we're actually Frank Reich ended up testing positive for COVID-19 today. Does that change anything with his rules going forward because he already had COVID, or is that still another guy that would have to get the vaccine even though he just got it?
He has the
229.6 does it.
Yeah, so Frank Reich is fully vaccinated and positive and a
229, 6 spots does it.
said this is why the vaccine.
Gets it taken care of. We rock this boat and then just have 2 jumbos to do. So hang on one second.
I mean, the mentions are already, you know, not for the faint of heart. But mention anything about COVID on the Twitters and that's
No, you're not a doctor. Shut the fuck up, idiot. I mean, there's just I've said it. You know, like, hey man, whatever floats your boat. This is just, you know, this whole thing. Man, it is a very, very, very hot topic. And then now you said that the NFL protocol is a $14,000 fine.
Oof.
That's not just Bruce Arians. So that means at meetings that somebody can fucking fine them. Somebody had to say that, just like fine them. They're gonna. I think it's gonna get to the point where the players who are against getting this particular vaccine, they're gonna end up getting it. It's gonna be very. I think this is gonna get very quiet. I mean, if it's a $14,000 fine
What's going on here?
Does it matter?
What's Reds and backs? Oh well, I mean, not. I mean, not if it's super hits for him, Justin. Not if a super hits for him. But I think that filler might be dead. Hang on. Yeah, filler. Hang on. I didn't. I thought that I got it out in time, but I did not get it out in time apparently. So I mean, it's good. It's good for the filler. It's good for the filler. Because the Blue Jays are now gone. So let me take this off. Hang on.
Okay? Get that shot. Let's keep it fucking moving and keep your mouth shut. It's basically what they're saying, and it's gonna work. It's gonna work. I think.
It's gonna have to. I think you said like week 5 or 6. I think 2 weeks in the training camp, guys that aren't vaccinated in command, no matter what their stance is, this is they see what it's like right on the other side of what life could be, and it probably cost a lot of guys. Or a lot of guys that okay, now I have it.
Perfect timing. Hey, perfect timing. You said the serious things like this.
Okay, yeah. So Jays are now gone. We're down to 8. I'm gonna. All right. So I pulled it out of the store since that happened. Yes. Yes, I took it out of the store. Okay.
No, because we had like 14, 15 seconds.
So let me.
Like in, and then I could get an hour or 3s on the other side. I don't know. I don't always do well.
Let me look at it again.
If you couldn't see what time it was, you would crush it. You got about 5 minutes. Are you just gonna sit there?
What do you mean?
Like we have 5 minutes until hour 3 here. I'm probably gonna go run to the bathroom, enjoy like the air conditioning. I might, go do something for a minute and a half. Are you just gonna sit in that room that you're in right now? While
No, I'm gonna run out and see what's happening. I think my accident dump his pants over.
Velour! How are you doing? Velour, have you tried your
Okay, so let's address it.
Hold on.
All right.
You can be a hit.
No,
We can change. Car can change. We can change.
no, at the moment I was at, okay, with the Daily Show, the live Daily Show, we can potentially get referred to as prisoners of the moment. You probably did hear me say some things.
Did you manage to get like your? I mean, you're still using like the weird account,
By the way, you were much bigger than I thought.
but I don't know. Velour, I still don't know what happened with that, with you being like unable to post like on that other thing. I have zero idea. Zero idea.
The way the season went obviously wasn't ideal. When Jalen was drafted, that had no bearing on me. I trusted the organization. I signed my contract. I was devoted to them. I felt like they were devoted to me, so I trusted the pick. That had no bearing on my confidence and my abilities. The season unfolded not how I would have liked it. Personally, I could have played better. We lost a lot of games at the end. Just didn't fall into place the way we wanted. There's a lot to learn from it, as a man, as a player, and all these things. I've still a lot of respect for Coach Peterson. Without a doubt, it's very exaggerated. Like I said, I don't hear a lot of them come to my attention from my agents or anything, but I have a lot of respect for him.
This wheel looks like 179. 5 spots: White Sox, Twins by themselves, Phillies, Mets, Cubs, Mariners, Reds, Diamondbacks. I believe that is what she looks like. Oh, hang on. What is this? Oh, no, 33. The Dodgers are gone. Okay.
Make a story out of anything.
All right. 3 more.
I don't want to be in this bullshit league anymore with this business. And I've never thought like that.
No, I mean, don't get me wrong. The way the season rolled, it was frustrating.
People have
That's why I stepped away and it almost rejuvenated. You know,
We'll see where this goes.
come back in a different way, do everything I can. I am thrilled to be here and have this get started opportunity. Community seems amazing. Fan base seems amazing. Like I said, it seems like
Just make it real. Should we just say, hey, we're done, we're right off into the sunset? I mean, is that, you want it to be live
I don't want that, but if it's gonna happen, happy it's happening. Yeah. I would like that.
Again, Velour, I have no idea what the problem was. I mean, I didn't do anything to to disable your account. Like if I can see like what moderated users there are. I can see like what users have been blacklisted basically, and you were on you were not on the blacklisted side, and I saw your account like in the moderation list. So I honestly don't know. All right, John, I will talk to you in the morning then.
Unbelievable. South Dakota kid, you didn't have an easy way either. You went over to Virginia to train. You're a high school teacher, I think, or a substitute teacher. Then you go to
Yeah, that's
Amsterdam. Somehow survived the off-the-field activities that you could have fallen into. Stayed focused on kicking. Go into New England. Beat up Matt Barr at some point. You know, he had an incredible career. Win Super Bowls. Memorable moments. Biggest moments in the sports history revolve around your foot in a lot of cases. Congratulations, man. You're the fucking best. I'm talking to your team.
And did I lose the chat? Son of a bitch. I lost the chat.
The Pat McAfee Show.
There'll be no rules for our guests, for us, for the things we can talk about.
Speaking of
Let's remove that pinned message. Well, no, I don't. Okay, I want to unpin it. Not. You can't do both. Come on.
Whenever they go on those big networks, I've had a chance to really build my crew, build my following, build my audience.
and ridiculous.
What am I supposed to do? So I'm supposed to look at
Come on.
I can definitely afford to say,
No, it's something. I mean, I was closing like some other messages, but this one that I have
3, 2,
up on top, like this pin message that I have, I can't get rid of.
July 26, 2021 years after zero.
Weird.
The Hammer Down Boys and everybody else is still ready to go. We're gonna have the best hour in the history of radio.
Come on, man. I'm not in the mood for this.
Chance to see our U.S. men's soccer team.
All right, I'm gonna let this go for like 2 more minutes, and then I'm gonna call this a night. I am, dude. I mean, I've been going since 6:30 this morning. I'm tired.
He's won.
AF.
A couple of attempts.
Almost dropped the F-bomb hammer there,
The boys
but I did not because I'm not
semifinals
gonna do it.
game against Jamaica. Who was dancing.
And that's I think maybe we do hobby tomorrow.
Teams playing. Boys are buzzing. I like this B squad. And once they get put together with the A squad, we're winning the World Cup, AJ. That's all I'm watching in this Gold Cup is the fact that America's going to win the World Cup, and it's a beautiful thing.
I mean, I hope you're right. I don't know.
Yeah. It's well. I mean, dude, it's I don't. I just want my car back. I mean, that's the whole thing. Like, I mean, I've got the wife's car, but she's gonna have like I don't.
So that was the Europes.
And that is where
I don't want it. She needs her car. I need to go just like drop her car off and take a thing that. Well, I mean, because we got the child. The child with the car seat's the problem. Because like her brother offered to pick her and her mom up to take it to work tomorrow, but her brothers got a kid, so there's like one car seat there, and then like her dad like leaves for work at like 7 o'clock in the morning. He goes to work at like 6:30, 7 o'clock. So if he was going to take them, then they would be here like unnecessarily early. So it's just this is a bad thing all the way around. But I'm going to all right, I'm not seeing this finish, so I'm gonna call this. Whether it's close or not, I am going to call it and try and do this thing tomorrow. All right. I appreciate the understanding. That is incredibly nice of you. But back on tomorrow. Hopefully no internet issues or anything. Peace and love. And we'll definitely get hobby done tomorrow, and hopefully one or more of the jumbos.
No, the whole team qualified behind China, Russia, I believe. So it was just qualifying. We ended up in second. She is still one of two all-arounds with Suni Lee, I believe. She's going to be our all-around. Everybody was competing to see who's going to be our top two. Simone's difficulty